Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hey!
We not only have one, but we have two buns in the back room.
Bun, did you know that you're down there twice?
She's down there 2 times. I don't know which one to bring in.
We got Bun and we got Bun. We got all the buns. Okay, let's delete the one bun.
Well, we don't know which bun.
She said this bun. That bun. That bun.
So,
not that bun.
Okay, we'll get rid of
that. That bun is the wrong bun.
Okay. Oh, see, my mouse is doing that.
Oh, don't ban bun. Oh, dear. Now what's going on? Okay.
Really? All right. Hi, Bun.
Hi, Bun.
My mouse is definitely screwed up where my computer is.
Yeah, something's messed up. Hey, D.
DMBC.
Oh, you're fuzzy. You're fuzzy there, D.
Am I fuzzy?
Yeah, I don't know why your camera's fuzzy.
That's
Bun pie.
Did I touch it with my fuzzy finger? Hang on a sec.
Okay.
CEO of packing. How much longer, Bun?
That's a little bit better, but you're still kind of fuzzy. You might want to leave, come back in.
I'll drop out and come back in.
Sounds good.
The weekend. That's it.
How you doing?
Stressing.
I know. If anybody doesn't know Buntrina, she has been living in Texas for how long?
5 years.
5 years. Her husband and her little one, and she is moving back to Canada here very soon.
Woo!
So, and
I'll be leaving Tuesday.
Oh shit!
Tuesday. So she's packing for her hubby. There you go. You look better.
That's a lot better.
Way better. Yeah. So she's packing and getting ready to head on back to Canada.
And driving.
Ooh.
I'm not driving. My dad is.
You're not driving, but you're going to be in a vehicle where someone is driving.
And how old is Zoe?
Or are you flying?
No, I'm driving. Well,
yeah. Okay.
She'll be 4 in October, so she's 3.5. I'm also doing it with a 5-year-old dog. 27 hours.
27 hours.
27 hours.
And we are camping along the way home.
Dog. Oh boy.
Oh, you guys are all going to be so in love when you get here.
I mean, I love my parents, thank the Lord. And I am so blessed that they are willing to not only drive me back to Canada, but drive the 27 hours to get here first.
There first, and then drive back.
Wait, did you just say you're driving with your parents too?
I knew that part. Our parents
my parents are in Alberta.
Yeah.
They are leaving bright and early Saturday morning with my grandma's van. With the cargo topper and the bike rack. They are driving all the way down here, getting here Sunday evening. We are spending the day Monday to relax. And then we are turning around Tuesday morning, bright and early, as soon as kiddo's awake, and making the trek home.
Ooh. So a 3.5-year-old.
Live stream as much as you can.
A dog, your parents. I don't see anything that could go wrong here. You'll all be fine.
What could possibly go wrong with that?
Thank you, Cryptomaria.
Hi, Martha.
It's gonna be a long 3 days of driving on the way back. Like I said, we are camping overnight on our way up to save hotel costs. My dog nor my daughter have never slept in a tent before.
Well,
you know what? She's only 3.5, and the dog's 5 years old. The dog, but you know what? Chuck them both in there, zip the tent shut, and just hope for the best. Say I love you.
Pretty much, yeah. Martha, me moving from Texas to Canada. That's what we were talking about. This has been a 2 years in the making move.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's finally happening. Wow. It's finally happening. But yeah, it's a big one for sure.
It's
27 hours.
So Bon, this is my sister. Dee
Hi.
down there. That's
Yeah.
my sister. I don't think you guys have met.
I
She
don't
is,
think so. No.
she's ventured into the YouTube world. Family's starting to join.
Yay, that's awesome.
I know.
I
Welcome
thought she
to the
was crazy
YouTube world.
before. I just thought she was crazy.
She did. She thought I was crazy, but we're all crazy, aren't we, Bun?
I figured that out, and so I fit right in.
Yes, we are all crazy.
Hi, Martha.
I mean,
I see you there.
Martha's in Mexico. Whoa, what did we do?
Oh, this mouse is pissing
He's
me
having
off.
problems with his mouse.
Rob, if your mouse bans me, it was you, not your mouse.
Exactly.
This is not true.
Don't click anything, honey. Yeah, he's having some mouse issues.
So Martha says she's Martha from Las Vegas, and I'm the most crazy one. Okay.
Martha's been crazy, but she's always been nice to us.
All right. I was going to say, I usually press that goodbye button before I go that crazy.
Blocker says hello.
I'm scared
sister.
to click anything.
Well, go get another mouse.
I think that's the last one.
Go grab mine. Take my mouse for a minute, not forever. You can borrow my mouse.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother. It's fine.
But I
No,
mean-
I like crazy. I resemble that remark. Okay, so if anybody gets banned, it was because he's got a mouse issue. We're just going to blame it on that. Hey, Roland. Good to see
Oh,
you.
there he is.
Hi, James.
Hello, James.
Hello.
Hi, James.
Hey, James.
I thought I would pop in before I get in trouble. And someone gets worried about me.
I was timing you, and I was wondering where you were.
And I gotta tell
someone
you,
was about 30
too late.
minutes.
Too
No,
late.
Too late.
Too late there, James. I can't look after all you kids.
Bunny was in here twice
She was in here twice.
before
I
you
was.
came in.
There
I
was-
was.
There was two bun buns.
Two bun buns.
Two buns down there. Yeah.
I don't know how because I went and looked and like no other browsers were open. So it's like, where did the second one go?
That's actually kind of funny because it was the same angle. Both that I saw.
Yeah.
So somehow the
Like it
camera-
would have been on my phone.
Hmm.
But like I went and looked on my browsers on my phone, like it was not open anywhere else. I was like, whatever.
What?
I'm staying here.
Oh, Sis, I tried cheating on your bingo to see if it would work, just because, I opened up cards on this unit and I opened up cards on the other unit, and they were both up there. And I was thinking, okay, let's see if I can actually play 4 cards. You can't.
Hey, you just
They're the same two cards.
No, they weren't. No, I opened up. I opened up on my phone and I clicked the link to get the cards, and then I opened up on my tablet, clicked the link to get the cards, and I thought, let's see if I can actually go back and forth and play 4 cards at the same time. It's not possible. It recognized me as being one person and only let me play 2 cards. So that's good to know.
Interesting.
The other good to know thing is I checked, and you might want to put a little disclaimer either in your chat or somewhere, or say it out loud, because of the BC Gaming Commission. You guys aren't from BC, but bingo and giving prizes out, you need to put the disclaimer in or say something about nobody is giving us any money to do this.
Oh yeah, that's with anything,
Yeah,
even our
because-
trivia.
Yeah, you need to make sure that that's clear. Otherwise, the BC Gaming Commission will come in and say, you're gambling here. We have like jackboot gambler police here.
That's true. Yeah,
We really
I mean,
do.
yeah. Who's
I've seen
down
a
there?
couple of
What's
bingo
going on?
halls
That's
actually
Sergeant
shut down
Tom.
because they
Dang
didn't
it.
have a license. Yeah, I've seen bingo halls shut down and online church bingo shut down because they didn't have a license.
Mm-hmm.
But you just can't charge for it. That's
You
the
can't charge for it. That's right. And if you're giving money out, there has to be no risk of any sort to anyone, right?
Dang, machinist! I was just talking about you, wondering how you were doing. We were going to send you a text.
hey,
I hope you're
machinist.
Hi,
doing
machinist.
good.
I'm machinist.
We've been missing you. I guess you're working lots.
Doc Sam Squanch. That's a name.
What?
Doc Sam Squanch. Loving that
Oh
name.
yes, it's raining so much here that water's leaking from the baseboards of my closet inside out. Wow.
Oh no.
And Wanda,
That's a lot
hey,
of rain.
baby. Good to see you
That is a lot
guys.
of rain.
Wanda.
Anybody else I miss here? I'm not actually looking at chat. I expect him to look at chat, but he doesn't do it well.
I'm looking at chat.
James.
James.
You didn't win, James. You didn't win nothing.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. You're in Louisville?
Did I win wrong?
Louisville.
James,
home by noon tomorrow. Nice.
Oh, good.
Sergeant, we're still running into the same problem. I know that you sent your phone number. We got to get that worked out.
Yeah.
We've got your phone number.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Bless you.
That's you.
Chat is actually most important. You're right, Martha.
Yeah.
I quite often read it and I forget to comment. I see you guys.
He acknowledges it and then goes, Oh, well, definitely. Chat, all of you. Everybody's important. I was telling Mom that today. She was saying, something about, I don't know what we were talking about, but the YouTube channel. And I said, well, without them, Mom, we'd be just sitting here by ourselves. I mean, everybody is really important. Oh, she said, I like how you make everybody feel important. I said, I don't try to make people feel important. They are important. Like, we've gotten to know each other. And
Right? Yeah.
we've become friends. It's a completely different thing. It's not like we're just trying to make people feel important. You are important. All of you. Everybody is. It's part of our family. It's a different kind of family, a little dysfunctional, but it's good.
Oh, we're all dysfunctional
Yeah.
in our own way.
Hey, Arctic
Cheers.
Timberwolf. Okay, what's going on? Dee's back there. Wait.
Oh, there's Dee. She's back. She pushed the wrong button.
No. One of my units decided it would have the biscuit for the night.
This one's better. You're clearer now.
Yep.
Am I? And
Yeah.
you guys are flashing like this.
Yeah, whatever you were on before, it wasn't even clear. It was a little fuzzy.
So this is my kiddo's travel bag, by the way.
All
All
right.
the fun things.
That's cute. What has she got in there?
Tablet,
Oh, good. Okay. Let's see
There
if I
we
can.
coffee things.
Let's see if I can give her solo without
Oh God.
deleting.
We have games, spinners.
I see bingo.
You do.
Oh,
Magnetic bingo.
Machine has
Nice.
just gifted out 5 memberships.
Oh,
Auto bingo. A sticker book.
nice.
Sticker
Oh,
book in there somewhere. And then
Hey,
these
guys.
cool ass things.
oh wow.
Pull out.
Bill, Maricela, Lori
Oh.
Jean, Texas Girl, Mark Skelton,
Bun, looks like you got her set up pretty darn good.
J Baby.
Yeah, and then these are all like white clean cards to play.
Nice. It's no matter how much stuff you got set up, it's gonna be an adventure there, Bun.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Machinist.
So Machinist just gifted out 10 memberships.
10?
Wow.
Oh, I saw 5.
He did 5 2 times.
Oh, thank you very much, Machinist. Cheers all.
Wow.
So Machinist,
Thank you so much, Machinist.
Xterra Bill,
We've missed you. I'm looking
Maricela.
forward to when you be able to come up and chat, and I'm also looking forward to you getting some more cooking videos out there.
Woohoo! Yes, J
For
Baby,
sure.
Giovanna.
Yep. Thank you very
So
much.
I think there's still a couple left. So if anybody doesn't have a membership and you don't have a branded YouTube account, click the little green thing up at the top there and just click Allow Gifts.
Robert, lead guitar man, dropping in to show some love. Thumbs up. Thanks everyone for showing up. The discussion was very good tonight, Robert.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, I was listening in as I was packing. That was a very good conversation.
it was a really good conversation. Sergeant, when do I renew mine? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm
A month from now. A month
I'm a
from now.
member
He just
on
got it
many
tonight, so it's going to be a
channels.
month from now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he just, I don't know if
Or
it's
he
a
can set
gifted
it up right
one.
now just to auto renew. He can set it up to auto renew.
Yeah, I don't know how it works when you're gifted one
I think
because
is mine. I don't even know if mine's auto renew.
Wanda, try clicking one of those green gifts above and make sure you have gifted
It'll be a
memberships
little
on.
slider.
Yeah, there'll be a slider that tells you whether gifted memberships are on. I don't know if those ones all got given away already or not, but definitely appreciate those. And the memberships give you some emojis. We're definitely going to add a new bingo emoji.
Bingo emoji.
And then some little bit of backstage videos and stuff like that. And we do have some plans for membership only kind of content. But we'll make sure, we don't want to leave anybody out and make it that you can't watch certain things if you're not a member, because I don't want to do that. So, but it'll be more.
I want a bingo emoji. I want something that says bingo, like really.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I did.
We're gonna make a bingo emoji.
No, I did get a.
He did get a bingo.
So I got one of these that I never did use. I forgot about it.
Oh, I want that. Oops.
But you can't do that. That's my point.
But we will make a bingo emoji. I think the bingo was fun tonight. I actually quite liked it. And you know what? There's a lot of people that maybe don't want to do trivia, but they might enjoy the bingo. And midweek hump day, it's pretty quiet. Some people just want to go and hang out. Did you? What do you guys think? You have fun?
It was fun.
I enjoyed it. It's a lot less mind work. I mean, the last thing I want to do is think after work, right? So
yeah,
it's a lot less mind work than trivia, and it's chatter and conversation at the same time. And Vic saying, "Smash that, push that button."
Well,
push it real good.
he's always
multi super kale started that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it was in my head before she did. So yeah.
Yeah, so Sergeant says that bingo was fun. Hey, Angie Mac, good to see you.
Angie,
I think it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Good night, Robert.
Good night,
Much
Robert.
love. Sweet dreams, Robert. Much love.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to hear you and Brian's show earlier. It was really good. And
Robert, if you want to post your link for sure. Robert, Lead Guitar Man 1 says he has some. Are you working on a strike right now, Robert? I can't remember. Is that why you guys ended up over on? I don't know. Anyways, as you can tell, the fact that he's dealing with strikes, he has some good conversations about some real stuff that, YouTube kind of goes, no.
You're not allowed to talk.
You're not allowed to talk about that. But when you can catch them, they're very good.
That's
very
true.
good. I can let you know when they go live and actually send you the link to when they go live, because there's some really good conversations, and I think you would enjoy them, and you would probably enjoy, talking about it too.
Well, that's nice. Xterra Bill says, I'll play bingo again and I will pay it forward if I win early. That's cool.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah.
But that's always fun. And you know what? Definitely take your winnings, though, guys. I mean, if you win. And as we move along, because we also do prizes on trivia night and stuff like that. And as we move along and things get bigger and better for us, we'll pay it forward to everybody else. So who knows? You may find a year from now, you'd be playing bingo for $1,000. I mean, you just don't know, right? I mean, that would be amazing.
Yeah, it would. I'll be playing.
Yeah, the jackpot could go to $100.
What's that? Yeah, exactly.
The jackpot could go to 100 or even 1,000. Depends.
And I mean, there's also, there's merchandise, right? We haven't even dipped into even thinking about that, because for us, we like to keep everybody.
I want that banner that you got. I want that on like a t-shirt.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I was thinking pajamas. I was thinking these are my Friday night.
Oh, yes.
My Friday night trivia pajamas.
Trivia jammies.
Like just literally comfies that are trivia pajamas.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. And or this is my panel wear or whatever.
Well, the one thing that she came up with, sort of, is a picture of our cat like screaming, and with "Shut Up, Kitty," the emoji.
Shut up, Kitty, across
as a coffee mug. You get your morning coffee at "Shut Up, Kitty."
Yeah.
So there's definitely some ideas out there. So
trivia boxers, exactly. Trivia jammies and trivia boxers, where you get to sit back, you're playing trivia, you got your boxers on or your jammies on, and you're like, oh yeah, these are my trivia jammies. Thank you, Brian. Sorry. Thank you, Robert, for putting Brian's.
And Robert's thanking you guys for posting his link. Thank you guys for getting that out there.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So that's Robert's channel just a little bit up. And Robert posted Brian's channel.
Yeah.
Robert won't post his own channel, but he'll post somebody else's channel. That's just the kind of guy Robert is.
Mm-hmm. He is. He is. But you know what, Robert? You post your channel. There's no, it's not that you're out there searching for clout or whatever it is. You're trying to get information out there. And so that's important.
Yep.
I know who you are. Your picture is like your profile picture.
Again, Interstate Travel Crew. He sounds familiar.
He sounds familiar. Gary?
I have no idea. Not a clue.
No clue.
No clue. We keep forgetting that that's Gary. Hey, Bill, I'm glad that you enjoy yourself over here. You are fabulous. I absolutely love the work you do. And I really appreciate you just coming over and hanging out. Yeah, we're pretty mellow.
Well, I better go before I'm banned for Friday's game.
You're going to get banned for Friday's game? Why?
Yeah, I'm up late.
Yeah. Do you need to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right. Go to bed.
Oh,
Okay, Mom. I'll see you Friday.
go to
All
bed,
right.
James.
Friday. Rest
Okay.
that brain. Rest that brain, James.
Yeah, I need to rest it. Good night,
You can rest that
everyone.
brain.
Good night. Good to see you too, Gary. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I ended up the YouTube mom, but I think it's because I boss everybody around. Go to bed. Time for sleep.
You cook. You boss us around.
All bossy.
I do. I cook. I boss you around. It's a mom.
You do what
That's
the moms
amazing.
do.
That's a mom.
Does anybody have Gary's link there? I guess no.
I can grab it real quick. I can grab it real quick.
Gary might have Gary's
Well, I
link.
don't even know what. Okay, so Interstate Travel Crew does have. So is Interstate Travel Crew?
That's
was
We the
that
People.
We the People's
That's
channel?
We the People. Yes.
So he just changed.
Yes,
the
that
name.
was We the People.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Bun's got it. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm with
And
Everything's fine.
and definitely post my sis's link too, because she has just started making her own YouTube channel. At the moment, she's doing shorts of things, and
I'll
eventually
post it anywhere.
we're talking about doing Menopause Monday on her channel.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Arctic, much love. Appreciate that.
And all
Actually, you know what? That would be a blast. It would be Menopause Monday would be great.
yes, it would.
We
be,
need it, to be honest.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
Gary,
yeah.
It
So on
needs to
her-
be talked about.
It really does.
oh, you're really low. I got you. Though. Don't do anything.
Janice says I'm pretty good when my online mom is younger than me. She's not that young.
And she's out of here.
Goodbye. No. Wait till she has the power, right? When she does her own. So if somebody could post that, did you post Donna's?
I didn't. There's Gary there.
Yeah. So DMBC, we are planning on building her up so that she can go live. She's going to
I
deal
don't
with.
have her link.
She's going to deal with some fun stuff, and as
Maricela, that was Machinist. Just so you know.
yeah, and as she becomes more comfortable, there's a lot of other things that you may not know about her that I think people would find fun too. So
Well, see,
Oh,
here's
we're
one thing I
not gonna
want to
go
kind
there.
of.
hot flashes galore. That's right. Yes, it's a place that we can all talk about it. We can.
Here's
What do you
one
got to
thing
say, Gary?
Here's one thing that I do want to say. When you rebrand or rename your channel, all the people that were subs, they don't have to worry about it. They just the picture that we have for the avatar will never change. We're going to keep, even though we're selling this truck off, we're going to keep the avatar so that people always know that it's us, whether if it's in Big Rig live streams or this one, so that people always know. But it is throwing people off. We almost got blocked in one channel because they were wondering, I didn't give a mod wrench to him. Who's that?
You keep confusing me. Yeah. So Gary says he's a truck driver in
Harry?
Gary is his name.
Gary,
Yes.
Gary, Interstate Travel Crew.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I
But
got
his
that.
name used to be We the People, so he keeps confusing us because he comes in and talks. He's a moderator. His name is Interstate Travel Crew, and it's like,
Somebody is going to explain what a moderator is at some point, I'm sure. No
Well,
idea. I'm one.
you are
I
one.
don't know what it is.
Don't worry.
Well, the most part, the reason why for the name change, because I know there's many questions of why we did it. Because of what happened down here in the U.S. and stuff, I didn't want to really be associated with that. And a lot of people were thinking that we were. Granted, we do believe in freedom and all that other stuff, but I believe because of the name and what happened down here is the reason why we didn't get a lot of subs. And so, believe it or not, when we did rebrand the name, my subs actually went up like almost like 30 to 40 within 2 days.
I can see that.
Definitely,
I can see that happening. We, the people, might be just a little bit spicier than people are ready to sub up to.
right,
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, with everything going on down here.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I mean, his goal is to show his trucking. I mean, we see his trucking. We drive in his truck. We go with deliveries. So he wants.
Is that yellow truck your truck?
This is that current truck that I'm in right now that we're going to be selling off here within the hopefully within a week or two. But we are moving into a newer truck. It's like I was told, like a 2020 model. It's a Kenworth T680. I am actually staring at it, looking out the window. I could probably maybe do a walk around, but there ain't much lighting around it. But we did do a video of it at 8 o'clock this morning. So if you want to check on there for the introduction, we did it during the night. Me and my wife did. So you can definitely check out at least the inside. Tomorrow, if we're lucky, maybe we might do an outside view and probably get that on there.
Nice.
Cool.
Hey, big
Why didn't
dog.
I hire you, Gary, to move my stuff? Jeez.
I tried to get into your channel earlier. Then I was like, oh, Buns is on there, and I was like, but then by the time I got on there, it was already done. I was like, well, I guess I got to be quicker than that next time.
Yeah, my phone was dying, and I was like, this was a really bad time to start a live. I might go live again tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey, Big Dogma. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Much love to you. Angie Mac. Here, Bank of America is sending any transactions anywhere near DC, Virginia, FBI. Wow.
Yeah, it's getting... Glad I'm getting out.
I don't know that you're going somewhere better there, girl, but I don't know. Right?
Well, if it's Alberta, it might. Alberta's a maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we've been looking
pretty...
at Alberta too, right, sis?
Alberta
We've been looking
pretty
at Alberta
stands on their...
Except for
Like,
it's on
Texas
fire.
is really good.
Like it's on fire. That's a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, but BC has fires too, so...
Not where we are.
Not
Well,
yet.
No, but apparently pine trees are harder to set up for that. You read that.
And Sergeant Tom, so far we do kind of like the truck. Of course, we've been so accustomed to the layout of a Volvo. You know, we know where everything usually fits. So we were really comfortable being in a Volvo. But definitely on the inside, they almost match everything to a Volvo. But just getting it out, the ride is spectacular. You can't complain with that. But for the most part, we'll eventually probably grow into it.
Volvo, isn't that what Christina W. drives too?
yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her and talked to her in so long.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen her around for a while at all.
I saw her not too long ago. I can't remember where it was. Somebody else's chat, but
No, she came into ours not that long ago.
It was our chat.
It was, yeah.
It was a little while ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago for sure.
But I think she's staying busy too. I mean, I get it.
Taking a break too, right? This can take a lot out of everybody with, our adult drama that happens sometimes, which is ridiculous.
drama? What kind of drama?
Every once in a while.
Push a button.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Every once in a while,
no-
it becomes really funny. I look at us in YouTube creators and people that are hanging out here. I mean, we're all family. We really are, all of us. whether you love us or you hate us, or everybody, we are all actually family. We're dealing with this together, but we deal with a little bit of drama out there.
Yeah, Dave
Just
Walker.
a little bit.
Last I knew, she drove a Kenworth, and I think as soon as I saw
Oh,
Kenworth
maybe.
there, I think he's right.
Oh, I thought it was a Volvo.
I thought she drove a Kenworth or a Peterbilt because remember I always tease her about split or shifting without
Yes.
a clutch and all that other stuff. Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
she
been a
does
while
drive a
since I've
Kenny.
seen her.
Pretty sure she
Okay.
drives a Kenworth.
Okay, so it's you that drives the Volvo. Forget it.
Yeah, I got actually 3 trucks that are Volvo right now, and basically now a Kenworth. So we're actually up to 4 technically.
Okay. Yeah.
So what are you selling Big Yellow for?
Big Yellow needs a lot more work done. There are more issues that are going to be arising. Mainly when we bought this truck, we had to put injectors in it. We had to put a transmission in it last year, a differential rear end in it last year. So just for last year alone, we spent probably $21,000 total just for that stuff alone. So, and then when we bought the truck, we ended up spending $13,000 right away just to change all the brakes because this has a disc brake system in it. So the pads, the rotors, all the hubs, and the calipers, grand totaling out to $13,000. So there's more work that's got to be done on this, and so we don't want to really have to deal with putting more into it already because we've lost actually more income putting back into this truck than what we're making. So it was just a business decision that it's best just to kind of sell it for what we can get, take the rest of our losses.
She's pretty, but she's a little bitchy, a little needy.
Yes, she is definitely indeed being for a godmother.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, East Coast, much loves to you. Good to see you. Absolutely.
Hey,
Big
buddy,
dog.
good to see you. We popped in earlier to your stream. I hope everything is going well. Prayers to you and your roommate. Much love to you. Big dog, Ma. It looks like you're heading off to bed. I hope you have a great sleep. Thanks for popping in, for sure. And in my trucker language, I'm going to say 10-100.
Fancy.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Good stuff. Oh my God, Katrina, I can't believe it's Tuesday.
I know. It's like, it's crazy that it's like all of a sudden here, but at the same time.
Hubby's staying, right?
Yes.
Currently.
For 3 months.
So are you bringing everything currently, or is the rest of it
90% of everything.
Okay,
like,
wow.
I'm gonna leave some stuff with him because we did find an option. Originally, when we were looking, it was gonna cost us almost $4,000 to import our car, and it's a 2012, so it's getting up there in age. It's not worth $4,000 to import it.
Oh, no.
Like, plus, like, we had to do like about $2,000 to $3,000 worth of repairs on it to make it worth the drive. Like, as a like day-to-day user, it's all right, but to drive that far, it needed some TLC. So yeah, and so like we were looking at putting in like almost $8,000, and it's like, car's not worth it, and that's $8,000 American. So you transfer that $8,000 we'd be saving to Canadian, you're looking at like $9,000. I can get a decent car for that up there right now.
Oh, hell yeah. And
so we were just gonna leave it, but then we found an option that he actually gets to import it basically for free. He just has to pay an export-import fee of $300. I think it's either $325 or $350. So like that's small change compared to what we were looking at.
Yeah, no doubt.
And so originally I was gonna be bringing like 100% of everything except for like his clothes. But now that he's bringing the car, I can leave some of the stuff that he would like to stay here with him for the next 3 months, and he will bring it in the car with him. So,
nice. Hey, Pete.
And then,
welcome. Go ahead.
And also, Sun Honey, the vinyl decals, believe it or not, that saved me $350. because the company already threw some on there, so that saved me some money from having to buy decals.
But yeah, and so then we have one of our cousins is actually going to drive up with him so that he's not doing the 27-hour trip alone, which again saves us a lot of money.
Anytime, Bill. Always welcome. Thanks for
Good night,
hanging.
Bill.
Thanks for hanging out, Bill.
For me to come down to drive up with him, I'd have to bring Zoe because she's not ready to be alone for that long yet. Or well, not alone, but without me for that long.
Yeah.
And so that's 2 plane tickets. And when I flew up in October, it was like 1,500 in flights.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I'm just like, so we asked one of our cousins, and he's like, yeah, I would love to. And then we're just going to go 50-50 on his plane ticket back to Texas. And
Nice.
it still saves us a boatload of money.
Yeah,
for sure.
good.
Arctic says I bought a car for $300 and drove it for like 3 years, then gave it away. That's pretty good. You can't beat that. Can't beat that.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
I might be looking for something cheap for while I'm up there without hubby, because I really I would have my grandma's van, but I really don't want to drive a big old minivan just to and from. So just into town. I might be looking for a little cheap beater.
Work out of a minivan. Don't be hating on the minivan.
I'm not hating on the minivan. Oh, I know.
I've drove a minivan for so many years. As soon as 12 years I had that minivan. Oh my God. I swore to God when I got rid of it finally, and the children. I got rid of the children and the van. I got rid of both of them, all of them at the same time. I said, no more minivans for me. I rode them for years.
Oh, they all smell like sour milk.
And French fries.
My grandma wouldn't have the minivan.
And French fries. Yes.
Yeah, my grandma wouldn't have the minivan. They had bought it brand new just before my grandpa passed, and they used the van so that he could get his scooter places. They would load it in the back of the van. If we had known he was going to get sick as soon as he did, he would have got a car. But now she's stuck with a new van.
Oh, Chaplin says no minivans ever. Angie Mack, I'm driving a $100 Chevy Corsica. I got so lucky. That's pretty cool.
I had similar to that car. I had a Chevy Beretta.
If I could find a Cavalier, I would pick it up in a heartbeat. Those cars I love my Cavaliers.
TPR, only 12 grand.
Good vehicle for you. Only $12,000.
Take the three zeros off that. Take the 3 zeros off it. But we've got a deal.
Yeah. Needs a tranny, battery, axles, brakes, a windshield, and tires.
That's it. Take those. Take those 3 zeros off. We got a deal.
Trina, welcome back to Canada.
Welcome back to Canada.
Yeah, exactly. The dealership keeps calling me, asking me if I'll sell them my vehicle, and it's like 5 years old now, right? And it's like they're offering me like incredible money for it because they can't find any used cars here that are like less than 5 years old. Yeah.
Sergeant Tom, you got Sergeant up there.
Yeah, he's coming.
ATW, same here.
Yeah, old
BW.
Beretta was the 2-door version. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the Beretta and the Corsica, yeah.
Does anybody remember the Monza Spider? I had one of those back in the day.
I know the name. I don't recall what it looks like, but I do know the name.
It was not easy to get into and out of. but yeah, that back in the day, I had a Monza Spider, a standard. It was which for you guys out there is a stick shift, right? It was amazing.
Stick shift, that's anti-theft.
Yes, he says, I wanted a Monza. Sergeant Tom says, I knew it'd be you, Sergeant Tom. You'd remember them. Yeah, I had one.
Nowadays, with anything with a stick shift, you wouldn't have to worry about anybody stealing it.
No,
no, not at all.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a little pocket rocket. It was.
And my hubby and I keep saying we need to get a stick shift because then it's anti-theft for sure. And teach Zoe. I need to upload the video to YouTube of my daughter. She keeps saying she's gonna be a mechanic, so wish me luck.
Okay.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
She absolutely loves working on the car. I don't know where it comes from. Actually, I do, but yeah, we were trying to fix something and we couldn't get the part fixed, and so I was putting the tires back on the car, and she's like, "Can I help?" And I was like, "Absolutely." So she rolled the tire to me. She helped me lift it back up. She helped me put the lug nuts on. She brought me the torque wrench, and I was like, and then just the other day, hubby was doing an oil change, and she was out there with him, and he was telling her all the different parts in the car, and like, I came outside, and he goes, she wants to tell you something. I was like, okay, and she goes, Mama, this is this, and this is this, and this is this, and I was like, and you ask her what she wants to be, and she goes, 3.5.
3.5.
Oh, that's a past life for sure.
My grandpa was a mechanic. He passed 5 years ago now. And so, like, I sent my grandma the video of her doing that. And she called me and she was just bawling. She's like, you know, that's your grandpa teaching her that. I was like,
oh, yeah.
It's in her somewhere. It's him.
Yeah, that sounds like a past life for sure. 3.5-year-old knows how to work on a car. Yeah.
She just, and she loves
the boys,
it. She
the boys in
absolutely
the chat
loves
are going nuts about the cars now.
Mm-hmm.
4x4 Silverado Duramax 4x4 with a Lance track camper. Oh yeah. Okay, I understood the Chevy Silverado part of that. 4x4 I understood as well. The rest is
Duramax is the motor. 4x4.
Duramax is the motor, yeah.
And then Lance truck camper. I don't know the brand.
Okay, Chaplain, you can buy me one. You can buy me one and yourself one, and we're good to go.
So guys,
if I win trivia, that's my prize.
Okay, we gotcha. Write it down.
Okay,
write it down. You got paper?
We won't remember.
That'll be the first prize this weekend. Everybody gets one.
Oh, you know.
Good night, son, honey.
He says you should write it down. I say you should write it down.
Well, it's only because there's a pen way over there and a paper way over there next to your hand.
You can't reach that far?
No. Wow.
Nobody's writing it down?
Wow.
Anybody else want to join up with the panel? I guess my sister just clicked the wrong button again. I think the two of us are going to go for a smoke together because we haven't had one together tonight.
Welcome back.
So if anybody wants to join up in the next...
There was a little one in the chat button, and I pressed it to see what the chat was, and I looked at it, and there was a little thing there, and the next thing you know, how do you get back from that? It's like
you hit the X.
X.
I did the X, and I left.
Wrong X.
Wrong X. Hit the other X.
Did I hear you say you're going for a chat or a smoke?
Yeah, we're going to go for a smoke together. We're just waiting to see if anybody else wants to join up on the panel here first.
Actually, I can't even hear her talking.
Who can't you hear?
Who?
Your sister.
You can't hear her?
Nope, I don't hear her. When people jump in and out after a while, yeah, I hear you. I hear Buntrina. But like sometimes with StreamYard, all of a sudden I can't hear.
It's not you, sis. He's
not?
been through this before. He's been through this.
I've been through this quite a long time.
And I gotta say, I mean, we're able to hear you, but your actual audio isn't great either. I've got you maxed out.
Who, me?
Yeah, this headset is a bad headset.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Angie, if I won the lottery, I've got it down to a exact. My husband and I, because we play the big stuff down here right now, and I've got exactly where I'm putting my money. Yeah. Land is one of them.
Yeah, Angie Max says if I won the lottery, I'd buy an RV, I think, an awesome piece of land near or on the water. Yeah. Alex says,
I'd buy a couple pieces of property, and in certain locales, and
So what do you think?
Airbnb it.
Sergeant Tom, I can't bring you up. It won't let me.
So what do you think, Alberta? Where do you where
want
does
you.
everybody think to buy land, property?
In
Well,
Canada?
if I was in Canada, the way if anybody watches Heartland, I think I'd rather buy land in Heartland and then have a good substantial amount of acreage. But if I had an area, if let's say if I won 5 million, I would definitely buy something that's got at least 1,000 acres, no house or anything on it, and literally sell off the business and build a house right in the middle of that 1,000 acres and just retire.
I was looking at 160 acres in northern Alberta with a straw bale house on it, and a bunch of outbuildings and solar panels. And that was going for, I think, $395.
Which isn't bad.
No, that's not bad at all. I mean, around here you can't even get a bachelor suite for that.
Tell us how you do
Down here in Texas, it's like
a lot of my Facebook page, my phone number, and write down the names of all those people who are too busy to talk. Block them.
TPR, that's great.
Why do you think I came in?
Rob, I'm going to jump out and then just jump back in because it doesn't. I still can't hear D at all.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Maybe I'm.
Angie. Yep.
No, he's not the only one that can't hear. I can't hear.
Can't hear me either? Okay, I'm going to jump out too. I'll come back.
Well, hang on. Jethro, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Just
Can you
not
hear
Donna?
me?
Not Dean?
I can hear Trina. I can hear you, but I just couldn't hear her. Could hear Gary.
I could hear her.
Oh, and you could hear Gary.
And I
I could hear Dee and Gary. I could hear everybody.
Me too. Yeah.
Okay.
I could too. Yeah. Can you hear me now, Chaplain Jethro?
You are live and in color.
Yay!
What color am I, Captain? Or Chaplain, what color am I? I'm red. Oh, I'm yellow
I
and
think you're red. It's hard to tell with that light, but over your head.
So we can all hear each other now. Let's see with Gary.
that's a
I
halo.
hear D, Chaplain, Buns, say something.
Hi.
Something.
Yeah, we're good now as long as somebody doesn't jump off.
All right. All right.
We can all hear each other. The two of us are going for a smoke together. Enjoy your conversations. We'll be in chat.
We'll be right back.
Let me explain the brand Lance truck camper. It's probably one of the best brands, if not Northern Light is another one that comes to mind that I would have put on a Duramax in a heartbeat if I had one.
I didn't catch all of that, Chaplain.
Okay, Lance truck camper is probably one of the best out there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Got
Yep.
all the comforts of home on it. Perfect for rail painting or photography or whatever I wanted to do out there in the wild. It's got to be a 4x4 though. Got to be able to get in and out.
I'm
And you need that
gonna
Duramax.
mute here, and I gotta go try starting a truck because I'm still trying to do work yet tonight. So I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Okay, Gary.
Okay.
Hey, Gary.
We'll be here.
We will.
I got to see his truck recently.
You
We
did?
met
Yeah,
up
he
in,
said it was on his channel too. He had people looking through the interior anyhow, but not the exterior.
No, I'm talking about me. You know, me and my wife met Gary and his wife in Portland, Michigan, which is right outside of Lansing.
Oh, nice.
And I got to see his truck up close and personal.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Is that the yellow one you saw or the new one?
Yeah, the yellow one.
Nice.
And I
Yeah,
owe
it's
it
a
all
good
to my
looking
friend Zero for getting me to Gary.
That's awesome.
Hey, Canadian Unfiltered.
And you know who Zero is, right? The Zero TV Squad. You ever heard
Yeah.
of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that orchestrated that whole thing.
I think he was on chat tonight at bingo.
Yeah, yeah, he was
Yeah,
in
who
there.
was? Yeah. What's going on, TPR? That's what Canadian Unfiltered says.
Night, Alexis.
I'm still here.
Can you hear him?
I think so, yeah.
He's on my other computer right now through Xbox.
First world
So
problems. First world problems here. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm playing my Xbox.
nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened. I flipped the top and nothing happened. There's gold in this can somewhere, so I'm gonna have to get another one. Or
Try
get,
doing that with cat food.
what's that?
Try doing that one with cat food.
I'm gonna get it.
I constantly pop the top off the doggone can, and the key will come off, and the can will just remain sealed. So I have to poke it with a
That's what's
fork and
happening.
force it up.
That's happening. That's what big knives and screwdrivers are for.
That's right. That's what
Can
I had to
opener.
use.
Just cut the can open and pour it in a cup.
That's what I do anyhow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Doggone.
Who am I hearing in the background there? I'm hearing someone talking in the background.
That's on Chaplain Stand.
Ah, there you go.
Chatters.
Yeah, I said, well, white metal ain't worth a darn. Let's take
Yeah,
it easy.
go to
Worth
sleep.
nothing.
Sis and I have been seriously looking at some, like,
It's me.
my sister and I and my niece have been seriously looking at some large pieces of land, a little bit north, where they're not so expensive, and generally in a more off-grid area. Like I said, I saw a great straw bale house, and it had a bunch of outbuildings on 160 acres, and it had a river running through it. That was awesome. It was only like less than 400.
Speaking of beers, I just realized I have a
I'm
whole
intrigued.
stinking 2 12-packs sitting out in the fridge that I need to finish before Tuesday.
That's what you call really roughing it when you don't hit, and you're off grid.
Yeah, well, it already has a full solar panel going, a whole bank of them. And it looks like it's got some forested area, but the rest is flat. And so it's getting a lot of sun when it does. And I did see, when I was looking at the listing, I did see a big propane tank as well. So I guess they stock up on the propane in case they need
What's up, Game Boy?
It's got wood.
He left.
It's got wood, it's got propane, it's got solar.
Shoot, you
I
got
don't know
me
about
there.
water now, do you, buddy?
What was
Like
that?
it's got wood, it's got solar, it's got propane. I don't know about how water runs in Alberta or northern Alberta. Do you?
It depends. If it's super rural, you'll probably get a cistern and run
Okay.
like have your own cistern or well, depending
Okay,
on like
yeah.
how north, like and how rural. Because yeah, most people that are out in the country in Alberta, even like southern Alberta, run a cistern unless the counties have put in a lot of money to put water piping in. It's mostly all cisterns.
Yeah. Yeah, Sergeant Tom, you got a lot of feedback going on here. We're hearing a whole lot of chatter on your end. I think it's hard to talk.
He's probably got to turn off YouTube.
Yeah, Vic BC Live says, "What's all that background sound?" LOL. We're trying to figure that out, Rob. I think it sounds like it's coming from Chaplain Jethro, actually, or Sergeant Tom, one of the two. No, Sergeant Tom's not on there. It's got to be the Sergeant
Yeah,
Tom.
I definitely hear background noise.
Yeah, it's a little distracting.
Okay, is it gone?
Yep. For the
Yep,
most
it's
part
gone
on
now.
my end.
It's
I
gone
did
now.
have
Yep,
something on.
it's gone now, for sure. That's great. TPR says it might be Portia playing slots again. Kitty has an addiction.
Okay, I was just coming in to
course I
figure out
have.
what it was. I think it was.
I think we figured it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we figured it out.
Okay.
Although there's tiny bit still in the background, but yeah.
Maybe
Did
somebody's
you
got.
see this, sis? Look at this aberration of nature. Seriously.
Aw, that's so sad.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
That's God. That is God's telling me it's not going to happen.
It's telling you no more drinks. You're done.
He might be
You're
wrong.
cut off.
You might be wrong. Ask Chaplain over
You're
there.
cut
He'll let
off.
you know.
What's that, Chaplain?
Chaplain's like, he's not wrong. He's telling you.
He's not wrong. Oh, come on.
You're cut off.
You're
Oh,
cut
there's
off.
only- I've only
You're
had
done
two.
for the night. You're cut off.
I've only had two.
Chaplain, you're ruining her fun.
I know.
It's always seltzer water.
It is seltzer water.
There's no more
Oh,
echo,
okay.
right?
Well, then I guess you're
I
all
think I
right.
figured it out. I had to mute
Is
my
that
computer.
0.000 alcohol content?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Who are we hearing in the background there?
I'm sorry.
Buddy's trying to pack.
Hello.
Oh,
Can't find my old tape. I had to open a new one. Gotta love it.
We're just keeping Bun company.
yes, I
Company,
was
yeah.
here this well. Packing boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. Well,
I
I
ain't
think it
doing that
sounds
for a
better.
while.
You went and grabbed another drink, didn't you, sis?
You
The
need a
Lord helps
cheaper
those that help themselves.
thing, you know.
Even
The
after
Lord helps those that help themselves.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Seems
If
hard
this
to hold
one hadn't
on
opened,
to.
I might have considered it a sign, but it's not. This one opened just fine.
Chaplain already told you what was being said.
I know, but it was
She said she's not gonna listen to it.
You actually, sis, do you follow
Bingo.
Chaplain?
Do I follow Chaplain?
Chaplain?
I might. Let me just look and see if I do. I think I might have got his handle. God, now I got to go back here. All right, let's see.
If not, he will post. He will post tonight. Actually, let's promote some links tonight, guys, while we're hanging out. Let's promote.
Chaplain, I don't have you in here. I don't know why.
Attaboy, Multi.
Send me a link, bud.
If you can send it, if not, one of the moderators can do it.
Yeah,
Chaplain
not me.
Jethro.
'Cause I'm a moderator in name only. I know nothing.
I know nothing. I don't even know what it means. I only
I have
made you
no
that.
idea what
Do that
moderator
with a
means
German
other than
accent.
I-
That's pretty close.
I just made you that so
I
that
know
nobody can
nothing.
find you
I
out.
need to see nothing. I hear nothing.
Except
Another box
Vic
down.
there. He can sign me out. Multi-super Kalel says I'm going to help myself to another beer then. Good for you.
Yes.
Good
have
for
a good
you.
job. Wanda, yeah, the noise was annoying. I think we figured it out. Do we sound good to everybody out there? Everybody sound good?
I'm not hearing anything more now. I think somebody else had something else going in the background.
Yeah.
If I do, it's maybe wrenches or something.
Clink, 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 clink.
TPR says you gave her a wrench so she could water the
Noisy
lawn.
wrenches anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm also waiting for him to fall off the back of the truck, but I'm trying to get a power inverter / trickle charger out of the truck here and just evaluating what I got to do.
Hey, Arnie, why are you not up here? Come on,
Angie,
Arnie.
back to
figure-
that one again. I feel you, girl.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
But I'd figure I'd have a pasty that's got taters in it.
Way up, dude.
There you
Happy
go. Now you're talking, brother.
Kwanzaa.
That's right.
That's what?
Kwanzaa.
Happy
That's
Kwanzaa.
kind of Black Christmas.
Okay, well, we're always celebrating something over here. I'm not sure, but
I know. Yeah, Kwanzaa isn't now, buddy, but I'll go with it. Happy Kwanzaa.
it was Thanksgiving and Mother's Day tonight too.
I was just gonna say, yeah, we're just going for it all.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you,
So
Chaplain.
who wants to lift my 110-pound box of books into the back of the van for me?
That'd be Vic BC. He's all over that.
Hey,
Just send me a plane ticket. I'll be down there. I'll move it tomorrow.
All right, I'm
and
getting-
they're not even my books. They're all
Chaplain
my
Jeff
daughter's
subscribed.
books.
There you are.
Yeah, we don't do books anymore just because of that.
Sergeant
We've had to move too many times.
Sergeant Tom says Happy Bourbon Day.
I'll just
Happy
give her that
birthday,
one.
everybody.
Every day is birthday day, Sergeant.
I couldn't get rid of my kids' books if
Oh, I hear you.
you paid me.
Oh wow, Arnie's flying right now. He's at 30K feet. You could do it. Come on up, 30K feet.
If you can chat, you can get on here.
That's fun.
Hey, pop on for a second. I know you don't want to disturb anybody around you, but do it for a second. Just show us the plane. Come
Where
on.
are we going?
Yeah, where are we and where are we going?
We want to be on the plane with you.
If you got a window seat, especially. till I
Sergeant
get
Tom,
started.
you are correct. Every day is bourbon day.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
bourbon. What's your favorite, Sergeant Tom? What brand? Put that in chat. Don't say it out loud.
Well, he can't. He's not online. He can't get on.
He's been trying to get on the panel.
Well, last night he needed a sippy cup because of the fact is we were going in some really rough territory, so he didn't want to spill his expensive bourbon. So
Yeah, well, that happens when we're riding in the truck with you. You know,
It's a good thing all that money's going to infrastructure.
yeah, there's sometimes we got like 40 people in the back of the truck with Gary there.
Turpy buds, what's up?
Hey, Turpy.
Hi, Turpy.
Hi, Kirby. Multi, why didn't you get me a beer? Well, you got you a beer.
Georgia Peach says, I just packed to move 3 bookshelves full of books. No fun.
Ooh,
No.
My daughter has
Yes.
over 150 books.
Brothers Bond and Pappy Van Winkle bourbons. Never heard of either one of them. I am way behind, apparently.
it must be pretty good.
Hi,
premium
Dave Walker.
made.
What's that?
I said it probably has to be pretty good made if it comes out of Georgia.
yeah. Sergeant Tom's based out of Georgia there, so that's probably,
they
that's
got
probably
best,
over
they
in
got the
the.
world's best bourbon down there. I
It's probably
think I've
over-
been-
Fired, Multi. You're fired.
Yeah, it's probably in the locked up section. It's like the $1,000 bourbons.
Hey, good night, Angie Mac. Thanks for popping in and saying hi.
Angie, good to see you.
Damn, Sergeant.
Pappy's $1,000
I
a bottle.
would.
$1,000.
I believe it.
Like, what would $1,000 bottle of bourbon do to us?
You'll never know.
I will
The
never
same
know.
thing. The same thing. A $26 bottle of wild turkey would, but you'd enjoy it more.
Oh.
What it would do to you.
But you wake up in the morning and not remember a thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
TPR. I saw a lady the other day on her phone while she was driving. Hang on.
Caught her at the stoplight and almost threw my beer at her.
That's right.
So it's illegal to use your phone while you're driving. You should have thrown your beer at her.
Okay, so way up, dude. Got a question for Gary.
2023, and why do CB radio?
One thing I absolutely hate is when I have to move out of a truck. It was a pain in the butt when we moved out of this truck, or the Godfather into the Godmother. Now we're
Hold on, baby.
less
Are
than
you
a few
listening?
years. We're doing it again.
Did you listen to your question, Gary?
Okay, I'm putting it in the chat for you.
We can't listen to it because he's on a crappy CB radio. We seem to have 2 people moving here while hanging out with us.
DBC, I'm putting that in the chat right now. It'll show up in a second.
Yeah, these two are
Oh, I'm
moved.
already subscribed, Chaplain. I already subscribed. Somebody did it earlier. But thank
Oh,
you.
you did. Oh, okay. Well, I got it in there anyway.
There you
Yeah.
go, Chaplain.
I'm in there. Chirpy Bud says, could everybody hit the like button? Already did that. Smashed it bad.
Smashed it bad.
I didn't. I'll
Smashed
hit
it
it.
bad.
I'll hit it. I got it.
Yeah.
Boom.
I didn't
Okay,
get it.
so that chat icon here on my phone is now saying 1 again. I'm not going to touch it and see what that chat is because I will leave and not be able to get back. So
There.
She sees
I took
private.
care of it. I smashed
Oh,
it for
private
you.
chat. Don't worry about private chat. No.
okay, it's probably some person like that other person the other night.
No,
No. It's just there's nothing there. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll let you know if there's anything good over there, and you'll click it. But
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, I mean, my sister hasn't dealt with being porn bombed on YouTube yet, so.
Oh, but she's planning on
She
going.
hasn't seen any magic tricks.
We haven't had magic tricks in a long time, but let's be quiet.
Nor do we want them.
Nor do we want them. So this when we started YouTube, it happened on multiple channels, but it happened on ours. Somebody came up and said they were down there, and we inviting people up. We're just meeting people. We don't know what we're doing, right? And they want to come up on the panel. Guy comes up and says, "Do you want to see a magic trick?" And we're like, "Sure."
Uh-oh.
Magic trick guy wasn't our channel.
We had one too. We fell.
Wasn't
for
that
it.
Diego's?
It was Diego.
Diego's, yes. Yeah. And then we fell for the same thing. Yeah. So next thing you know, this guy's doing whatever. And it's like, okay, so I guess we can't trust everybody that wants to come up and talk. Yeah.
TPR says, and then what happened?
There was a
I
magic
don't
show.
know what happened, but I can guess.
Well, we actually ended the live and took him back straight and said, "What else you got?"
What else you got?
Sorry, Chaplain. I'm kidding.
Surprise.
That really wasn't that big of a deal.
I thought it was going to be a bigger trick.
Mhm.
You never know what's lurking in the weeds, do you?
Oh, no. Yeah, we've definitely, there's been some funny stuff that has occurred. Oh, getting ready to touch down. Cork Jack can't be online right now.
Misbehaving as it is. You're interfering with the pilot's frequencies. You're supposed to be in airplane mode.
Safe landing, Arnie. Safe landing.
TPR says the water was cold. The water was cold.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No excuse.
Oh, it was him.
Shrinkage! Shrinkage!
It was TPR.
Always TPR with a stick and balls, I tell you.
Doing the polar bear thing, hey?
Yeah, it was TPR. It was him. He was our porn bond. Actually, I question sometimes. It might have been my sister.
Have somebody winning the lottery back there?
I hear somebody winning the lottery. I want to go.
Well,
woo.
it's surely not me winning the lottery.
Somebody's winning
If it was
casino
me,
or something,
I
or-
would not be doing that.
or casino or something.
It's gotta be Chaplain. Chaplain, if
gotta
you're
be
winning the
Chaplain.
lottery, share it.
I'm playing a game.
I'm playing.
Yeah, we can hear it.
I'm doing really well, too, I might add. I'm
What are
not
you
winning
playing?
Solitaire.
Did you win?
Pyramid.
Oh, pyramid.
That's
A hard
funny.
one.
Oh, did I see Harley,
When
Dad?
you
It's
can't win.
Arnie.
Harley, Dad. Cheers to you.
Oh, Arnie's going to be at his house in 20 minutes.
All right, Arnie, we'll be here. Oh yeah, it's still early. Oops.
It's almost 2:00.
Nah, it's not even midnight here. We're good.
Yeah.
Get
It's 3
packing there,
o'clock my
girl.
time.
I agree with Buntrina. It's almost 2:00.
Yeah, but she's got packing to do. Get packing.
I got a majority.
She's packed her scents. She's losing her mind.
Lord, I thought mom brain was bad. Mom brain plus packing.
Well,
Is,
wait.
Welcome to Menopause Mondays. I'll be your host
Wait
tonight.
till you do with menopause on my
Oh, you
sister's
can count me out of that one.
Yes.
I've moved so many times in my life that after a while it's like, well, if you're gonna haul it, you got to pack as much in there as possible. So like dressers and all that other stuff, take the drawers out, move the furniture, put the drawers back in on the trailer, and pack more in there if you can, or put your glassware
No,
in
I'm
there.
not bringing no furniture. No furniture. Thank the heavens.
Way Up Dude obviously remembers our conversation the other night. He says everybody knows that 5 inches is the new 12.
It's the old pilot principle.
That's right. That's 12, right? Right?
Take one pile,
Yeah.
pile it over here, and then take one pile,
Yeah,
pile it
that's
over
12.
here, and just keep it going.
Sergeant Menopause Monday, that ought to be a hoot. Yeah, we're gonna
And
do that.
you would know, Sergeant.
We're
Sergeant
gonna
Tom
do
would
that on my
know.
sister's channel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a ways
It's
away yet. I
funny.
just
It's actually
started.
going to be quite funny how many guys are going to be there. I know.
I would dare them.
Yeah.
Dare them to come. I would love it if men would come to Menopause
They
Mondays.
need to be honest.
Oh,
They need
hells
to
yes.
hear the conversation.
Yes,
If it's
they
I
not-
do.
gotta wear my flak jacket on just to keep my ribs from busting out.
If it's within a reasonable time, I probably could be, but with my busy schedule, it's hard to get to everybody's channel.
Oh,
You will be
figure out-
educated
Same
beyond
here.
belief. right, sis? Education beyond belief. If you come to Menopause Mondays.
Yeah.
And it may
Yes,
not
if
be
you wanna
exactly
know how the other
PG,
half lives.
Chaplain. May not be exactly PG, but might be.
Chaplin's not PG.
It might be 18 plus.
I
They
wonder
Let me know I'll be there,
Or
Harley
it's
Dad
cringe
says.
to
Let
me.
me know I'll be there. Get me a few more subscribers so I can actually do it, Harley Dad.
I wonder if YouTube will be like whatever because we're not medical professionals talking about that kind of stuff though. Like
You can only talk about your own experiences. You cannot talk
Yes.
about other people's experiences.
Can't
You
give
are
medical
allowed to
advice
talk about your
or
own
nutritional advice either.
And we're not going to give
Good
medical
idea.
information on how to deal with it. We're just going to tell you you're screwed.
Yeah,
Deal
no,
with
exactly. That's basically it. It's like, is your wife doing this? Is she after you with a knife? That's menopause.
It's time to make your feet run
Don't
as
blame
fast
her.
as you
That's
possibly can
menopause.
and make it
Did your
in
wife
record
pull a gun
time.
on you tonight? No, no,
Out the
that's
door.
menopause, right?
Sergeant
Harley,
Tom says
yeah.
he's lucky his wife breezed through menopause. My sisters didn't, though.
I
Yeah.
have a lock on
Technically,
my
I
door
think I
just in
breezed through
case.
it too, didn't I, sis? Technically, I breezed through it. There were
I
a lot
don't
of
really give a crap what you're talking about at this
Okay.
moment.
Yeah.
I'm going through it.
All right, I'm gonna
I
go.
know you're going through it. I
I'll find
technically,
it, guys.
yeah, I don't have it yet, so I need the link to there, Rob.
Oh, it's not
if
pretty.
somebody needs a link for me, I don't know how to do that, so somebody could do that. I'll figure it out one day.
Slacker.
But yeah, no, it's you're going through it, and I'm laughing at you because you were always just like 5 years behind me on everything, and you're a little late, sis.
So that means if she has menopause Mondays, are we having woman pause Tuesdays?
No, we're
No,
having
it's bingo too. It's what?
Testosterone Tuesday.
Testosterone Tuesdays, bingo on Wednesdays,
Well, this ought to be
trivia
a
on
real
Fridays.
interesting
Somebody can pick
lineup here.
up Thursday. Somebody can pick up Thursday.
Counseling on
Dave
Counseling
Martin
on
says
Wednesday.
he can't find it. Test
That's all
Tuesday.
I'm
you men
available
get
for
to talk
that.
about your stuff on Tuesday.
Like I got a cold. I got a cold once, and I was in bed for a
I have
week.
the perfect counseling. We just send
Oh,
the gun.
man cold Thursdays.
Oh.
How about man cold Thursdays?
Wow.
When you're done with all that, I'm available for counseling at any time.
And then we can all head over to Chaplin's at 5
There you
o'clock.
go.
We need to go to Chaplin's on Sunday.
No, every day. I think you're every day, aren't you, Chaplin's at 5 o'clock?
5 days a week, Monday through Friday at 5.
Exactly.
And
Every
Sunday
day
at 10
5 o'clock,
a.m.
we're at Chaplin's. And
Happy multi sad ball Sunday.
I saw that in my sad ball Sunday.
All right. There you go, guys. DMBC. That's her link. I just went
she
and
has
grabbed
never
it.
gone live, but when she goes live, I can tell you it's going to be spicy.
No, I honestly just started this, and I thought it was kind of stupid before when they told me about it. I said, "What?
Yeah, for the
What are
past
you doing?" And
Like-
now I'm in, and I'm kind of
tell her
hooked.
about
So.
her YouTube. She's like, okay, that's great. That's
Yeah, whatever. You know,
Oh,
video.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I can tell you, it's probably going to be one of the most spiciest shows on YouTube. It's going to be my sister.
It'll last for like 12 minutes, and I'll get booted off.
subscribe to that. Wow.
Now won't that be Testosterone Tuesday?
That'll be Testosterone Tuesday.
About 12 minutes and it's done.
That's 4. No. 4 is the new
That's a
12.
long time.
4 minutes is the new 12.
12 is the new 4, okay?
Thank you, Sergeant. Arctic Timber Wolf says also my last name means physician in the French tongue. Okay.
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 Moving on.
Okay, everybody's Googling physician in the French tongue at this point. Thanks, Leah, dude.
Yeah. Anyways, that will be a show that we will actually do together. But we've decided to do it on my sister's channel because
I might take a few more chances than you do too. It's like, yeah, I might.
Multi.
Buddy, you just, you got life ahead of you, man, and I can tell you some of the good stuff.
Oh, the good stuff.
Define good. I've heard.
Hey, bring your mom. Bring your mom.
My mom? No, yo, buddy.
Fun.
Oh, God,
sure,
not
bring
my
your
mom.
mom too. That'll be a great show.
My mom would correct your enunciation.
I
She
could bring
would
my
say,
mom.
yes, your mom's not here, sadly.
No, I mean
My mom is here, sadly, and my mom sadly would correct your enunciation and say, you can't talk like that. Enunciate your words.
No.
Now,
So
I
we have
was
the
speaking.
same dad,
I
not
was
the- we have the
speaking.
same dad, not
You
the
need
same
to pass the talking stick. It's my turn to speak now. And I keep trying to tell her, you don't pass a talking stick in a conversation. She says, why not? She wants a talking stick.
I have the talking stick. There.
Yeah.
I
Is that a
win.
pregnancy test? Is that a pregnancy test, honey? Oh, okay. Sorry.
I was gonna hold something else up, but
That's a talking stick. That's a good talking stick.
When I have a room full of people talking at the same time, and I do mean a room full of people, I'll stand there with that sign right there. Time out.
Naked accounting? Men in the bath?
Math in the bath.
Hills.
I
Math
do
in
a
the
time
bath.
out like that to my family.
You know what? I would do
Quiet.
naked accounting, but it would last about 3 minutes and then I'd have no subscribers left. That would be it.
Hey, Alexander. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody.
Hey, I have a hot tub. We could do counting in the hot tub, TPR.
Accounting in the
Hot
top.
tub therapy. Never thought of
I got
that
a hot
before.
tub outside. We could just go out there and do accounting in the hot tub. Accounting tips from the hot tub. That would be fun.
You know what? It'd probably get more views than you would actually imagine.
You'd be surprised, yeah.
Yeah, you bet.
As soon as she said it, I thought about it. I was like,
You're breaking records of that.
Oh yeah, Canadian accounting tips from the hot tub.
Do that shit during tax season? Yeah.
One and one, multi super. Khalil says 1 and 1 is 2. Rip shirt open.
Hey, Melissa's Freedom. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Melissa's Freedom is one of our Australian buddies over there.
Market Bubbles Explained in a bubble bath with special guest DMBC.
Well, you know what? It's funny. You're so new to YouTube, Donna, but you've already got possible collaborations.
Bubble bath beside.
No, I
nice.
would enjoy that stuff. Special guest DNBC from her hot tub live.
Live from my hot tub.
Yeah. Oh, I would love to.
Live. It's Saturday night in DMBC.
I didn't actually hear that one. What was that?
You did there.
So
I was looking at the baby. Sorry.
That's Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
Say hi.
Freedom.
Hi,
Want some
baby.
therapy? Tune in.
Oh, you don't want to say hi?
That's okay, baby. You don't have to say hi.
Please.
Mute us if you need to.
I know.
Hot tubbing with D. They've got all kinds of ideas for you there. D.
Oh,
yeah.
I'd be all in on that. You just have to give up your ideas of what gorgeous looks like. As Dee's Hot Tub Turns, new TV series. Hey, who out there could design me a turntable to put under my hot tub that would make
Well,
it spin?
you could have somebody new in the hot tub and you could do interviews in the hot tub.
I would be up for that.
Interviews in the hot
I
tub.
would be up for that. And we could go clothing optional.
I'll show up.
Clothing optional.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we could see who would go in there with clothing and who wouldn't. That would be I would do hot tubs with Dee. I could do that.
You can interview us on your channel in the hot tub. That's
Hell
fun.
yeah, that would be fun.
Yes. Interviewing the Vix.
Make
in the
Rob
hot
have a
tub.
shower first, though, eh? That's,
What?
Who?
make Rob have a shower first.
Before the hot tub?
Mhm.
It's ridiculous. I'll take a shower after. It's a tub.
Cold, medium, or hot?
A pre-scuba mask and snorkel with each interview. Practice room TPR says.
DMBC wants 18-year-old boys in
Five.
the hot tub
Five.
with her. 5 18-year-old boys. Now, she does not want 18-year-old boys, trust me.
I didn't see anything about
Hey,
18-year-old
Sam
boys
out
on
of
this
the
one.
house a long time ago.
Can you say hi real quick?
Yeah. No. 18-year-old boys will drive her nuts.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have any time for them.
Mm-mm.
Well, no, actually, I might, but it would be like 4 minutes.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here, get her back to sleep, and probably go to sleep myself. I'll be in
Bye,
chat for a
Bunny.
bit, though.
Bye, Zoe.
Bye, love.
Happy moving.
Good night.
Bye,
Bun.
Buns.
Meeting you.
Bye. I'll probably go live sometime tomorrow afternoon with some more packing, possibly.
Okay, you on Facebook Live or are you on?
Both.
Oh,
I
Good.
multi-stream it.
Oh,
okay.
good. Good.
Okay. Do you want to post? Can somebody post Buntrina's link so
Yes,
that we can
please.
so we can follow her travels as she heads back to Canada?
Real quick, I know your head's
I got
off.
Melissa's freedom
Hang-
link there. That's
Hang on,
good.
Donna.
Yep.
So Bun, are you going to do a little bit of live streaming on the road trip?
I'm going to try to.
Okay, good enough. Good enough.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Much love, son. I'm gonna go. Where did I have
Somebody
it?
else is getting her link. It's fine.
I got it already.
There we go. There we go. She's got
think
it. There we go.
That should be it.
There's Bun on YouTube.
I gotcha.
And
Thank you.
tomorrow we will come chat with you while you're packing. And looking forward to the trip home, girl. And
I'm
also,
excited for it.
also looking forward to meeting up with you in person now that we're going to be back.
Yes, we're gonna go to bed. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the sub, guys.
Love you, Zoe.
Good night, Zoe.
Bye,
Okay,
Zoe.
freedom. Okay.
Okay,
Freedom.
Good night, guys.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a lot going on, and I'm looking forward to her being back in Canada. We've been talking for over a year now.
Been there and done that. Believe me.
It'll be amazing to meet up.
Good stuff.
I love meeting up with people that we've met on here, and especially people that you got a connection with. Like Jethro met with him and his wife met with Gary. And that must have been pretty cool.
Well, it was great.
The Interstate Travel Crew People 75.
And the week
Yeah,
before
we've
that,
actually we known Chaplin before we started live streaming, so it's been probably about 2 years, probably before that. But
wow,
this was
really?
finally, definitely off a different platform that we were using at the time, and but we were on YouTube all on the same channel, and then eventually they kind of moved to another platform, and that's how me and Chaplin got to know more of each other over the course of time.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
It
I've
was
met
before
so
the
many people in the
pandemic
last
hit
few
when
weeks.
we met.
I know you have. I know.
I've met so many people in the last few weeks, and honest to God, I mean, I thought I wasn't going to really appreciate this, but sitting as a lone freedom fighter in my home, it gets depressing unless you meet up with other people. And I've found a couple of neighbors around here that are like-minded and stuff, and that makes things better. But at the same time, this makes it all the better. I've met so many people now.
Yeah, there's a lot more than you think, and
I never doubted there was a lot more than we thought. Than were reported. I never doubted that. But yeah, it's good to talk to other people. Got to keep each other up.
For sure, and that's why you also have to have some fun.
Yes, for sure. That's exactly it. And it's hard to have fun when you're, out and people are talking about something that makes absolutely no sense to you, and you're trying not to be that person who tries to steer them right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hoo-ha, D, freedom fighter here, Sergeant Tom says. Yeah. No, I know most of us here are freedom fighters, which is good. We're at least like-minded, at least understanding that
to look at what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah. TPR says YouTube was originally a dating site. Was that a hint?
She's giving you a wink.
Could be.
Hey, Queenie sent in some.
Thank you, Queenie.
Love there.
Love, girl. Just reach out. We're here. Much love. Freedom. Queenie, I will introduce you to my sister. She knows who you are, but
I do know who Queenie is. Yeah, I've met Queenie. Yeah.
Well, on lives, yeah.
On lives, yes, I have.
Yeah, on lives. So yeah, definitely, Queenie.
Have a good night, Chaplain. I will catch you later.
Gotta play. Are you playing something for her?
Cut out myself.
Why don't I see it live? What's going on? What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
I'm playing stuff, but I don't see it.
I'm on a different
Night,
floor
Zero.
here. I'm saying good night to
Night,
Zero,
Zero.
my friend.
I don't think I met the Zero TV squad.
Zero TV's really cool. He's he's been up on panel before. He's a nice guy, a lot of fun.
You'll meet him.
Yeah.
We actually
Goes
did
on,
meet Zero TV Squad too before we met Chaplain.
Yeah.
Arctic Timberwolf says, Harley Dad, I don't appreciate you speaking to me in the manner you're choosing to speak to me, because Harley Dad said, hi, Queenie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You'll get used to the names, and then as the names grow, that's pretty cool too. And we just kind of
and then when they change, you just go on with
their
it.
names, like
I highly doubt this name will ever change up here.
You'll get used to it though. I mean, just like when we, the big rig interstate traveling, the people 75, Harry, you'll get used to it. You know, you got all the names.
Got all the names.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll definitely take a while for people to get used to that, but I don't know. It could be another change in there just to make it a little bit easier for people to remember who we are.
Okay, I'm getting called out by Arctic Timberwolf. No, that's not why, DMBC, and Harley Dad knows what he's doing. Do we want to know? I don't think we want to know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that situation.
Much loves, Queenie. I remember you.
I am good, Harley Dad. Thanks for asking. And Queenie, much loves, much loves. I wish they showed up on here.
To explain Cyril, he has a gaming channel on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 Central, and he runs like Farm Sim and Truck Sim. Farm Sim he does on Mondays and Wednesdays, and Truck Simulator he does on Friday. I'm on there on Friday, trying to drive a truck.
Oh, fun!
It's comical.
I didn't know that.
It's comical.
You've been doing that a while?
I've just started basically about 2 months ago. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Oh, there he is.
We got Zero.
I figured we mentioned it. He'd be like, okay, I'll come up, say hi.
Hey, Zero.
There
I'm
he
Zero.
is.
Hey, I pop up for a minute to say hello.
Nice. Cheers, buddy.
Introduce
Good to
myself.
see ya.
I'm Zero. The Zero
You
TV
know, Zero,
crowd.
this is past your bedtime.
My
Who
2-year-old's
cares?
still running around the house. You know what time?
It's
That
I like
little
to keep
go
people
ahead
up
and
past
sleep.
their bedtime.
5 in the morning today.
Woo!
I had to get up at
Woo.
9 today for a doctor's appointment for the wife for baby number 3.
Turn them up.
Baby number 3. Woot!
Baby
You
number
go,
3.
boy. Yeah,
Yep.
Believe it or not, I can't even hear him talking.
Oh,
I believe it.
Oh,
we turned them up, but can you hear them?
No, I don't even hear him.
Do you hear me now, Interstate Travel Crew?
I hear D, I hear Vic, and Miss T, Chaplin, but I don't hear him.
Zero, talk again. See,
Get her done.
I don't know what that is.
anything, Gary?
Nothing.
Okay.
You
hang
might
on.
have to
Don't-
pop
don't-
out and pop back in again.
No, hang on. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try and pull you out of the stream.
The screen goes black. There goes Gary.
With him.
Okay, I pulled him back in. Zero, say something.
Can you hear me now?
Nada.
I don't know. You're broken, Gary. Maybe it's the
Yeah.
name change.
I don't know. It just seems like if I switch to one browser to another browser, then it works one way, and then if I go to the other browser, then it doesn't work that way. I got to come back to this one, and I don't know what it is.
Now, the headset that you're using, is it Bluetooth or is it plug-in?
Bluetooth.
Ah,
Just like
And
me.
this headset that I do have, this was my old one because I actually forgot my other one at home this week. So I had to actually reuse this one for everything this week. But for the most part, probably the issue why maybe I can't hear Zero because after a while I think it might be the browser that might be doing it. So I don't think it's definitely on your
a
end.
second. I gotta check something here. Queenie, you just wrote, "Hey Zero, zilch, nada, nil, nothing. How's it going?" Can you guys in chat hear Zero talking?
I can.
Yeah.
I may not.
Not a problem.
Yeah, we're wondering
I
if
can
in
hear
the
him.
chat you hear him though.
I might have missed something. That
If anything, I'll probably jump out and jump into the other browser.
Okay.
Harley Dad
Jack
can see him. Harley Dad can hear him. Yeah.
Sergeant.
Okay.
All right.
Sergeant and TPR
It's
can
good.
as well.
All
Zero,
right.
Yeah.
stay put. We'll be back.
Okay, all right.
Well, happy Wednesday,
That's a
everybody.
pain in the ass, huh? Every time someone new comes onto the panel, Gary can't hear them.
She is no joke.
It
Play.
sounds like a Gary problem.
Probably has to do with the cell phone.
Gotcha. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out for Gary to come back in, Mr.
We the big
Yeah.
rig trucking. What was it?
I can't remember now.
Interstate Travel Crew. Interstate Travel Crew.
ITC.
We're gonna remember it, but every time he comes in, it
Interstate
catches
Travel
us.
Crew.
He catches me
Just
off
keep
guard.
saying
I'm
it
like,
over and over again. You get it. ITC.
It's all Gary's fault, Harley said. Hey, you know, we were talking earlier, Zero, about the hot tub at D's and the interviews we're going to do there. I think the first interview absolutely should be with Chaplin.
in a hot tub.
In the hot tub.
Chaplin, Jethro, and
When my wife comes?
DNBC in a
Yeah,
hot tub.
you got to check with the wife.
No, she's got to
No,
be
she
there.
can come. She can come. We'll all sit around in a hot tub and have a beverage. It can be water if you like. I won't be drinking water, but you know, it could be anything you like. But that would set us up really fine.
It'll be interesting.
What do you want to bring to the discussion?
I don't know. You might want to check with
Exactly.
John first.
Exactly.
He says you better check with God first before you do
We're
this.
definitely seeing you in a different
Hear me
light there,
now.
Chaplain.
God loves everybody, Chaplain. He loves us all. Chaplain
you
is
know,
a speedo. Yummy, way up dude says.
Chaplain in a speedo.
Chaplain in a speedo.
I don't think so.
No, I
You
think,
don't
I
want
have a.
You don't want to see that. Trust me, you don't
Well,
want to see that.
trust me, Chaplain. You don't want to see DMBC in any kind of Speedo either. So seriously, that's why it would be such a great show.
Queenie,
yeah. We were in a stream together. Chaplain shocked me. Yeah.
Chaplain has shocked me a couple times. All in
Hey,
good fun.
men of God are still men.
Zero,
Right,
say
Chaplain?
something.
Get her done.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
sure
I
on
hear
the
'em.
stream together. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, I'm not this stuffed shirt pious person here. I'm just a regular person like everybody else.
And
Just,
Chaplain, you would
the
be
only difference
surprised
is
to
I
know.
bring the message.
Yeah, surprised. You'd be surprised to know that I am well versed and well educated in religion.
I don't think he'd be surprised, but he would be surprised in the hot tub.
Harley, you
You can
can't
be religious in a hot tub or
Yep.
not. It's your
You won't
choice.
see
If
me
you're
in a
religious in a hot
Speedo. This I can tell you.
It seems like an odd place to chat, but
I think hot tub.
You know what? I'm thinking along the lines of carpool karaoke. Right? That was awesome. That was great.
oh,
I'm
true.
going to do DMBC
That's
in the hot tub. We'll bring in Chaplain Jethro. We'll bring in like anybody else and just have a different experience every time. I think it'd be great. Interview people in the hot tub.
True.
Haven't seen
That would be fun.
It's new.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we'd have to search it. Obviously, we don't get those on most of our feeds. Well, I mean, who knows?
Sergeant Tom's in. He's ready to be interviewed while you're in the hot tub.
Hells yeah.
Yeah.
Hoo-ah.
TPR is asking if the after party would be streaking. only when they're being interviewed. Yes.
Yeah,
I will
only
do it
being
with a roll
interviewed, that's
band.
right.
Yeah.
You
If it,
definitely got to have the Benny Hill music.
I can't
on.
reveal everything.
Oh my God, wouldn't it be funny?
I'm actually.
I'd be so
Rob and I
fast you
would
wouldn't see
probably
me.
have no problem doing that around her neighborhood.
Yeah, A, 90% of the people wouldn't hear you. And B,
What was
Now,
that
the
that went
problem
by?
is 90% of those people, if they saw us, they may have a heart attack.
no, they probably wouldn't. They just couldn't probably see it. And if they did, they go, is my medications kicking in?
Give me my binoculars. I can see better than things.
That's right.
What was that? I think it was a cougar.
Woo! Harley Dad wants to see Rob in a Speedo. No, you
All
don't.
right. We'll send you a poster signed, $29.95. No. Oh dear.
Way up dude says I just ordered a hot tub from Amazon. It's on its way to you. I already have one, my dear.
Queenie, she wants to do belly flops. That's the real
I'll yell,
question.
yeah, and I'll yell cannonball.
Cannonball.
Wahoo!
Queenie coming in doing cannonball.
I was just thinking that before you posted that, Queenie. Cannonball!
That's right. Harley Dad says, hey, D, can I borrow 50 bucks? Canadian or American? That's a
I
question.
you guys. You guys are all crazy. I'm just saying.
Can't be too expensive. Oh, Arctic Timber Wolf
Queenie,
says,
you
how
missed
much is a
bingo.
hot tub? It can't be too expensive. Why? Because I bought one?
Queenie, did you miss bingo or were you playing under another name? We played bingo tonight. It was fun. We're going to do it on Wednesday. Bingo night.
Sergeant Tom has officially impressed me more than any human at this point.
Well, Sergeant Tom's amazing.
He says, I was in the world's largest streaking on the UGA campus in March of 1994. Got lots of phone numbers. LOL.
Yeah. Sergeant Tom has lived it. He's living the life. Yeah.
What? No marriage proposal?
He said Google it. Ooh.
Ooh, I will, Sergeant Tom.
I will.
Okay, everybody hold your hand up if you've ever streaked. All right,
Oh,
sister.
I have
Only
never done
us?
that.
Just us.
Nobody else
Just
has
us.
ever streak?
And Sergeant Tom. Everybody hold your hand up in chat if you've ever streaked. Sergeant Tom, we know your answer. Yep.
Nobody else has ever streaked?
Nope.
Harley Dad says, Sergeant, are you my dad?
Are you my dad?
Possibly.
Might have skinny dipped in a remote area, but that's about it.
Oh,
Queenie's held her hand up. Queenie's done it.
Never did that either.
Somehow it does not. Oh, Harley's done it too. Harley Dad has done it. This does not surprise me in any way. Queenie and Harley Dad.
We used to run
Freedom
around our
streak.
neighborhood. It was like,
Let's do a freedom streak. Oh, never mind. Sergeant Tom says many times, first ever to streak through a Dairy Queen.
From now on. And yeah, we did bingo tonight. It was fun and we missed you.
We did a little test last night. We did one round,
Yeah.
just one line.
Tonight
whatever.
we just did 4.
We did 4 rounds tonight, ending with
I won.
the square thing. And we're going to be doing it every Wednesday. And it's interactive. You get your own bingo card. You can print it out, and you can daub it, whatever.
Yeah.
You can print it, or you can play interactively online.
Yeah, we think it will be fun. We'll see how it goes. We're just going to do it for a few weeks here and see how it goes. Harley, why are you not up here?
And Sergeant Tom wants to know if we can streak in a wheelchair. I think that's still allowable. I think it's still regulation streak.
You know what? If you're rolling around in a wheelchair streaking, you might get in less trouble. You can claim a whole lot of shit.
That's right.
Harley,
I am an accountant. I can tell you that you can claim a whole lot of stuff if you are streaking and and posting it and in a wheelchair. That wheelchair is written off for sure. Your
Harley
clothes
Dad
are, of
says
course,
he's never skinny dipped, but he chunky dunked.
he chunky dunked. Can I streak on a walker?
Probably in some nursing home. Probably in some nursing homes, they'd probably say, "Oh, I think we need to up his meds or her meds."
Absolutely. You guys are getting funny out here. I wasn't streaking. I was traveling. I was traveling. Some of us streak slower than we used to. It's more of a what do they call it? It's more of a traumatic experience than a streak.
Well, if the only thing I can say, you'd be streaking actually in a semi if you don't have air conditioning.
Yeah, for sure. What is streaking like on campus? Arctic timber roll. Yes.
Oh, you mentioned campus, yeah.
I'm guessing yes. I'm guessing yes. But streaking was actually invented a lot earlier. And in fact, some of us who are a little tiny bit older than you, I'm assuming, might have known what it was a long time before.
You just run naked. Ah! That's streaking. That's all you do.
Across the football field. That's the campus
Through
thing. Across the football field. Or you just take off your clothes and run through the streets, and
you can run through the
people
house.
go, "Oh my God, there's a naked person running through the streets!" And when I was 40 years ago, that might have been, 40 years ago, people might have been excited by that. Now it's kind of like a traumatic experience for people. What is this? Oh, Sergeant Tom says, "Oh, guy caught by the Athens City Police skinny dipping in the city public pool. The cops made us guys put our clothes on, made the girls stand naked. Judge threw the charge out. Good.
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 Yeah.
Pig.
Ew. Queenie says streaking on campus is referred to their pants leaving a streak mark or skid mark.
Arctic timber wolf is
It's only when you fall down.
Our age. Really?
I am not afraid to tell people. I am 59. 59.
I was gonna say 29.
And that is why I am put you in my will, brother-in-law. So yes, I am 59.
Oh, you just mentioned Will. Everybody in chat's going to be like, no, I
On
thought
the backside of 70.
Yes. Well, I mean, you know what? My
Probably won't
sister and
take
I
that
have
one.
both always been honest with our age. It is what it is.
It is what it is. You don't look more than 35, D. Do you want to be in my will?
You want to be in my will?
Old enough to know better and too young to care. That's exactly right. Quit looking at her cheat. Queenie says, quit looking at her cheat.
She might mean your chest,
probably chest.
but we don't
Oh,
see your
okay.
chest.
Yeah.
You can't see my chest. That's right.
Oh, that's great. D, do that again. That's perfect because nobody can see anything, but it looks like you're flashing.
I'm not flashing.
I love
Yeah.
it.
No, I am Mrs. T's much older sister. In fact, we are quite a bit, almost a decade apart.
Well, many more because I'm 29 and she's like 59.
Harley says you don't look any older than 34D.
35D?
I see.
He's got X-ray vision.
That was
It's not bad. It's pretty good.
that was pretty
Arctic
good.
Timberwolf is telling us that his last girlfriend was born in 66. Hey, that's not too far off, is it? You guys are all calculating how old I am by what year I was born, right?
I'm
I was
not
born in 64.
64.
Born in 64. 35D, I wish that was years ago. No, we bigger than that now. These puppies heavy. These puppies heavy at this point. Get you think, Hardy.
Gary will come in.
Yeah, you guys are funny. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I know.
You guys are hilarious. Anybody want to join up here on panel? Because I'm going for a smoke. You can stay.
Okay, TPR has got the quote of the day. You got to put that up there. My last girlfriend was born in the pits of hell and nursed by Satan. Oh, wait, not going there.
Oh, dear.
Oh my God, was he married to my ex? Holy shit.
Was she a Scorpio?
Let's start with that.
Yeah. No, I'm not afraid to admit my age. I don't mind it at all. Sis and I had our youth. We did, didn't we, Sis?
We had our youth.
We had our youth.
We're happy to pass that on to somebody else now.
Yes, we used to pass for twins at one point, right? At one point, we would pass for twins when we went out, and we would actually tell people we're twins, even though I was not her age. But yeah, and yeah, it's I've had my youth. I'll leave it to them now. Happy to do it.
Have fun,
Harley dives. Harley dad, okay. Last 5 smokes before bed. Ouch.
Roger, good to see you. Kendra loves the Netherlands.
Well, like I said, I'm on the backside of 70, but I don't act my age.
You're on the which side of 70?
Backside.
Yeah. You know what? You get to a certain age and it's just like, yeah, you just stop. I remember asking our grandma how old she was in her head. And I was only probably 35 when I asked her that. And I said, how old are you in your head? Because she and I were traveling buddies. We went all over the place. She was an amazing woman. And she said, she thought about it for a long time. And she said, I think I'm 42 in her head. And she was almost 80 at that point. And that really, really told me something.
Well, I remember when Grandma would look in the mirror. She didn't like looking in the mirror.
No, she didn't like looking in the mirror.
She would say to me, I look in the mirror and I think, who is this old woman?
Yeah. I'm determined to learn from that. I am determined to learn from that. I'm going to look in the mirror every day and I'm going to look at everything that changes and everything. And I'm going to remember that that's me. Because I'm not going to feel older. I don't feel older. I think I'm probably 45, somewhere between 45 or 50 in my head. And I think that's probably where I'm going to stay. That's what Grandma said. You kind of get to a certain point. You learn more things, but you stay where you grew up. And I just keep mirroring going, that's what 45 looks like. That's what 45 to 50.
I can honestly say I feel no differently than I did when I was 43.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see, it's that's what Grandma said too.
Today,
And I
I
learned
feel
from her.
differently
I
at
learned
that
from her.
age.
Yeah, you get to a point where you grow up and then you're done. And then it's all, then you just experience the rest. And that is, in your words, probably God's gift to us. We just experience it after that. I'm all grown up now. There's nothing, there's lots to learn for sure, but I'm all grown up now and I'm not going to get any older than between 45 or 50, It's just
like the
Grandma
Toys
never
R Us
got any
commercial.
older than 45.
Yeah, no, I think there's only 4 stages. And you know what? I mean, the 4 stages, you're a kid, you're underage, whatever, you're a young idiot. You're stuck as an adult, and you're wondering why you ever wish to be there, and then you're like, I can't move. You got 4 stages, and you get, the third stage there, you get pissed off when like the grocery store rearranges the shelves. Stupid shit like that, and then all of a sudden you can't go to the grocery store. I think there's only 4
Well,
stages.
we aren't at the stage of not being able to go to the grocery store.
Nope. But I am pissed off when they move the shelves.
Yeah.
You know what? Everything was over here. The canned goods were over here. Why the hell's the freaking produce section over there now? I go left when I go to the produce section. Now I got to go over here. Where the hell's the bread?
You're catching up, bro. You're catching up, bro. Now, somebody who's here said in the chat said they would never go back. No. They would. It was multi super Kal-El. Yeah, I'm with you. I've often thought there was a time for probably about 10 years where you kind of wished that you were younger and thinner and beautiful and everything else like that.
Oh, your voice changed.
Your sound just took a shit.
Yeah.
My sound took a shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it did.
It's bad.
It took a dump.
What did you push?
Took a dump.
I wonder why. Is this
I don't
bad?
know. Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave and come back.
Keep that thought though, because it was a good conversation. That's weird that
I
happened.
gotta find a T-shirt that says I'm a Toys R Us kid. I'll never grow up.
Well, you could probably ask Zero to make one for you. He could probably make it.
Probably could.
Yep.
That would be a bad idea.
Okay, let's.
Can you hear Zero? Can you hear him?
Did you keep your thought?
How's that?
I'm not sure, Zero. You can hear
Perfect.
Zero though.
You
That's
sound
the
lovely
only thing I
again.
wonder. Gary,
I can hear that. I can hear Zero.
Hear me? I just ain't talking. I'm just chilling.
Yeah. I can hear him.
you can hear Zero.
Can you hear D?
Can you hear me, Zero?
No,
Can you
not
hear me,
Zero.
Chaplain? Can you hear
No,
me,
I'm talking about
Interstate?
Gary.
ITC? Somebody Harley Dad gets road rage following behind people in the grocery store. I do too, but then I zen out.
You know what?
I just zen out.
He's actually young. He's going to be an asshole in his 50s.
No, we're all an asshole when we're earlier. We're all an asshole when we're young. Yeah, and we care about shit that doesn't need to be cared about.
We start out that way when we grow up, and
Queenie's in there too. But no, you get to a certain age and it's like, you know what? I don't even care anymore. I wouldn't be young again for anything, especially with this world right now. Yeah, why would you want to be young in this world?
I was a total jerk before I was 19.
What's that?
I was a total jerk before I was 19. Smart alecky, I didn't get along with anybody.
I had my first kid at 19, so I'm good.
Hey, I got you beat on that one, Zero.
Oh, I
had my
was
first at
18.
16.
She was 19.
Yeah, I had my first at 16.
Yeah.
That's what that's what we millennials did. We slid down those metal slides and then we had a kid. It's just the way it worked.
That's different.
Chaplain Jethro actually knows what I'm talking about. Those hot metal slides that you couldn't get away from.
That's right.
You mean the good slides they had back then?
That's right. The ones that burned your legs all the way down. You screamed everything. Yes, especially those loop-de-loop ones that you couldn't
I
go down
remember.
fast. You couldn't go down fast. You had to scoot yourself down because they were burning you as they were
And you
sitting in the
stuck
hot
to
sun.
them.
And you stuck to them. Yeah. That was
That's what makes
a
it worse.
straight. Those slides were a one-way ticket to early babies.
Early.
Yeah. No, I was married at 16. My
What the
first
hell
time.
is the bottom of your slide?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Apparently a husband. No, chaplain. I was married at 16 my first time.
Well, then I thought she said chap.
No.
Was it the bottom of the slide? Well, chaplain.
Chaplain was at the bottom of the slide.
I know what they are.
Chaplain was not at the bottom of the slide. Trust me.
And Malty says it perfectly, and you still went down the slide again.
I sure as heck did. I went down that slide another 3 times.
I'm going for a smoke.
I'm going with her. You guys.
No. Okay. Yeah, you guys go ahead.
You guys are fine. Everybody's chatting. We're all getting along. It's beautiful. We'll be in chat.
I am still on this can. This can is driving me insane.
I'd get that open.
Oh, I'm going to.
Oh, I know you probably will.
I know I will.
Chew it open.
Pop.
I love that multi-spar super KLL. And still, you went down the slide. Yes, I did. Because we weren't born PUSS wise. We went down that slide a few times.
Wee.
That's right. Who's Johnny L? I haven't met Johnny L before. Hi, Johnny L. I see you in chat. I don't think I've seen you before. He's a moderator, so he must know my family. So that's cool. Harley Dad says, dumbest thing I ever said was I do. Just kidding. I love my wife, and she's standing here looking over my shoulder. Good.
Probably got a slap on the backside of the head too.
Harley Dad, that's jewelry. That's what we call jewelry. And there you go.
Well, my wife came in here a while ago with the Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I says, not in front of the kids.
We were all in the headset, and I was like,
That was funny.
Sergeant Tom saying we used to take wax paper on the rails of the UGA Stadium, warp speed, and used to crash and
all
burn.
the guys were like, what are we hearing right now? I'm like,
right here.
Don't even ask. Hey, you don't even need to know.
She walked right into it, man. That's why I couldn't resist.
Hey, and you know what happens? All the guys and me will just be like completely quiet so we can hear it all.
Which is why you're all going to tune in on Menopause Mondays. That's why.
Hey,
right,
hey
Chaplain?
Gary, check this out. Tell me what you think of this so far.
Oh, that's nice.
That color is very hard to get as close as I could. And yes, it is like a blue at night. That's how I was going off of.
Yeah, you got a ways to go yet. Wait till tomorrow. But the only bad thing is there's a layer of dust on it, so we got to actually get it washed.
Mm-hmm.
I might try getting it washed tomorrow if when my clock resets.
And the front bumper is the only way I can get the bumper as close as yours is going to have that little loop. Otherwise, I won't have a bumper. It's one of the options.
Well, eventually we are going to get a more protective bumper on there because of the fact is, you know how much a hood costs nowadays?
30,000. You told me.
Well, not 30,000. Well, not 30,000. About at least anywhere between $35,000 to $5,000. So yeah, we are definitely going to get something on her because if we end up hitting something, we don't want to damage the hood.
Right. Yep, I'll be waiting for you to add all the lights and stuff.
Definitely got to have something up front.
Then I can add them.
Right.
Let me tell you, playing that the other night with that truck, I couldn't see a darn thing. Thank goodness for Chaplin's headlights.
Right.
I'm sitting here playing. I'm like, I can't see behind me. I'm like, Chaplin, can you just turn your headlights just a little? Let me see the back of my trailer. I can't even see. Oh, it's
I
great.
had trouble too seeing that night. I don't know why, but I just did.
I don't know because the screens are that dark, and for whatever reason, that game we spend more time in the dark than we do during the daylight. That was a lot of fun though. Chaplin missed his turn and then ended up having his load late, and I made the turn and got the load in before he did. I was like, Chaplin, you missed your turn. And then he ran out of fuel 3 times. This is all last Friday. So we're going to see what this Friday brings.
Unfortunately, we have never ran out of fuel yet. We've been really close, but we've never ran out of fuel.
Oh, he ran out of fuel 3 times. He had to call the thing on the game for it to bring him fuel, and he still ran out of fuel bringing the load in. Meanwhile, I'll just sit there with my flashlight. All right. That was great.
Everybody's saying hi to Tracy's Nature. I don't think I've met Tracy's Nature. Hi, Tracy's Nature. I am
Tracy usually hangs in with Nathan's rubbish removal crew, with Deborah, Ussie, Melissa's Freedom.
Okay, I've heard of a few of those. Yeah, for sure. Awesome. Welcome, Tracy, again. Mr. and Mrs. T are out having a smoke or something else. Who knows?
And also, Tracy's also got the channel My Traffic. A lot of these channels that are people that come on here, a lot of them that we help advertise, the post their links, like Chaplin, Zero TV Squad, Tracy's Nature, My Traffic. A lot of these we do a lot of promoting of other channels.
I've seen that, and I appreciate the promotion that my sister's given me as well. And I think I'm actually subscribed to all of you here now. Anybody else wants to put their link on here, I'll subscribe to them. Everybody.
I'm subscribed to you now. I thought I was. I hadn't been.
I just thought you
check that out.
Anybody wants to put their link up, I will subscribe to them. I am just brand new to this stuff. I'm not new to business, and I'm not new to anything else, but this is actually fun. And
it'll be 7 years for me and my team in June.
Really? That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yep.
Oh, there we are. Tracy's Nature. I got you. I got you, Sassy Cass. Yeah, I'm on there. Subscribing.
I've had guys on the team that were 12 years old. They come in like a few years later. They got all like they got the deep voice going on. I'm like, holy moly, you have changed. Yep.
Oh, shite. Really?
Yeah, I got about 4 more guys, I think, in high school. The rest have all graduated, got in jobs, and now they're working full-time jobs. One hauls dairy milk out of Michigan. He's been waiting.
You know what? I love to see it. I love to see people actually getting jobs out there, because where we're from, there's just help wanted everywhere, because nobody wants to work anymore. So I love to see it.
Yeah.
Tracy's Nature says, oh, Sergeant Tom says, D, did you say nude or new? Sergeant. Save that for the hot tub chat. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Tracy's Nature says it's fun for me too. Yeah, it is fun. It isn't it? I'm surprised.
So Gary, Elk was actually first time went to Detroit with that truck, and Chaplin comes into the Xbox party, and the first thing he hears is Elk dropping the F-bomb because he's in Detroit. Freaking out.
That's a fine introduction.
Hey, Johnny.
What the hell? Everybody
hey, Johnny, I remember
Johnny
you.
L? Yeah.
No, I remember you now. The second I saw your beautiful mug, I remembered it.
Hell? Holy
I'm
cow.
sorry. I'm sorry. Now I know. I remember it. I remember it.
I feel like an old newspaper, yesterday's news. What the hell?
Now I realize why you were saying that in chat, Johnny, because I'm thinking, why would he say that? I was nice to Johnny.
And I got my wrench.
Oh, you got your wrench.
Bring your wrench. Everybody bring your wrench. Yeah.
Who's that Johnny L guy? I recognize you now. Sorry, like I said,
Johnny's got a wrench.
He's got a wrench. You got a wrench.
I have to say, I do have to say, that ain't a wrench. That's a wrench.
I have my shillelagh.
Your shillelagh?
Yep.
Yeah. The shillelagh, Irish shillelagh.
Okay. Is that a
Oh,
Is
there
that
you
a
go.
cane, Johnny?
Oh, no, it's a cane. No, not yet. It's a shillelagh. It's called. It's called a shillelagh. Irish shillelagh. But holy cow, jeez.
Like I said in chat, we're all yesterday's news.
That's right. No, Johnny L, you're not yesterday's news. I actually apologize. I know you now, but now that I've seen you, and I remember you.
She's a visual.
Sergeant Tom. What's that?
I said you're a visual. You can.
I actually have a photographic memory. Yeah, I have a photographic memory, so I'll remember you as soon as I see you.
Yep.
So Sergeant Tom says, "Okay, UGA students here, and none of them want to work, or something percentage 0K UGA students here, and none of them want to work for less than $20 an hour. Unbelievable. That must be U.S. Sergeant Tom, because nobody will work here for less than $20 an hour. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Tracy's nature.
Roger, $20 an hour at one time.
I do remember you. I do remember you. Sorry again, Johnny L, but I do remember Roger. Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember Roger too. Isn't he the one from Scandinavia or
Netherlands?
Netherlands.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, how could you forget him, right? Oh,
Yeah,
Tracy's Nature has posted a few links here, 3 links to sub. I'm going to do that because I want you all to find me too. Nathan's rubbish removal. Oh, that's fun.
And the beauty of it, sis, is I've got over 5. I'm subscribed to over 500 different channels. There's no limit. You can subscribe.
No, I'm going to do that for sure. For sure. I understand. I learn fast, sis.
I know.
I got this.
I know you do.
We'll talk to you
and Roger
tomorrow.
makes an impression. Yes, you do, my man.
We'll talk to you tomorrow about going live. I'll get you set up. And
oh yeah, that's going to be fun.
Menopause Mondays are going to be a thing. I swear to God. And I think we have to start the hot tub chats because we've had the what is it, the driving, what was that, oh God, somebody
Rob, is she going to be using Prism or is she going to be using StreamYard?
I have no idea what I'm using because Rob is going to have to tell me.
Yeah, no, she's going to be using both. If she's doing anything with her phone, I'm going to set her up with Prism. Anything she's doing at home, I'm going to set her up with StreamYard.
I got all kinds of
we are going to get the keys to the channel is something we need.
Yeah, I do need your login for YouTube. And
we'll figure that out.
I'll set up StreamYard. Don't give it to me now.
No, not now.
Oh, yes, my password is.
Oh, Rob. Did she post a video?
Hang on. What, Gary?
Did she post a video already, or has she not gone live?
Never
I haven't gone live yet. No, I haven't gone live. I just started literally days ago. I started days ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're past your 24-hour period.
I did that. Good. I had her do that. I had her.
Is that something that women do? Like, what's the 24-hour period?
Yes, Gary. No, I totally made sure that she verified the account. She's ready to go live. She's good to go.
Oh, I learned
because that was one of the things that came to mind because I know somebody else they wanted to go live and I was like, did you get past that 24-hour period? And they're like, what 24-hour period? I was like, before you even go live, you got to be verified through YouTube before you can even do a live stream and wait 24 hours.
Apparently, YouTube loves my shorts. They've been picked up a lot, haven't they, sis?
Oh yeah,
and they're just stupid.
Shorts are
Yeah,
great.
they love my shorts. She said, post a short, post a thing. And I go, okay, I'll post a thing. She said, anything, just post it, see what happens.
Well,
And
she's
then
got
like 2,400 people.
YouTube loves cats.
I got cats. I also have Scottish. Scottish is a great hashtag.
Well, she got men in kilts. I mean, whatever. Call it what you want.
And believe it or not, shorts actually help your channel a lot because I stopped actually doing them for a while. And
Yeah.
it definitely, I haven't seen any numbers, but ever since I've been doing a lot more shorts, normally I average anywhere in the beginning like 500 views, and now I'm getting up to like 2,400 views, 3,500 views. So doing shorts actually helps your channel and definitely gets more subs.
And I
got right away. The first day or two, I got 2,270 or something. And yeah, right away it happened with shorts. I haven't done it. I've only done one long video, which I actually thought was a short, and I did it wrong. So they made it a long video. But yeah.
It proved to be used shorts.
So I want to address chat here while we're talking to DMBC.
Okay.
We're talking about her chat and her going live. Arctic Timberwolf coming up soon, very soon. Menopause Monday. You want to talk about? I thought a period was 7 days. Harley,
Not always. Not always.
7, depending on the women. You're going to learn all of this.
Harley Dad for the win.
Channel. Make sure you sub her up.
Harley Dad wins the money on that one. 3 to 7. 3 to 7. And sometimes more. Sometimes more.
Was that me that posted her link last time?
I think we posted it.
It was. Okay, hang on. Her link's up.
Thank you, Multi Super Killer. Yes, 3 to 7. 3 to 7 if you're lucky. And then for those that aren't lucky, that's called a, eventual removal of things. But yeah.
So,
and it gets really fun when you're in menopause.
Multi already put it in. Yeah, this is my sister. She's very real. And I do believe that we will all enjoy hanging out over there. And we'll go between whatever. But
to be honest, I do think she's going to end up getting in trouble. That's fine.
That's fine. We're all willing to get in trouble.
You know what? That's life. That's life. I've gotten in trouble maybe once or twice in my life, right, Seth?
Oh, I've been married a long time, so I know about menopause. I even have the bruises to show. So I don't know if I'd want to go on the menopause thing. It's kind of dangerous. You have to wear like a hard hat and the whole bit, like.
Yeah,
but I do suggest padding. I do suggest padding, and when we do the hot tub menopause features.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I think Chaplain Jethro is going to be my first guest.
Hot tub interviews.
Yeah, hot tub interviews. I think Chaplain Jethro might be my first guest, and I suggest that along with the Speedo, he might want to keep like a bit of padding going on, little football padding or something like that.
Yeah. Multi says he is my new best friend. Yeah.
Oh, I love Multi, whoever they are.
What do you mean, Harley
Wait,
Dad?
who is this Johnny L guy?
Wait,
Seriously,
wait,
who is this Johnny
Harley
L
Dad?
guy?
I'm telling you, Harley Dad, when you get your foot, when you get your foot, I'm gonna kick your ass. Let me tell you. I'll tell you right now. Wait, I'm gonna take you to the woodshed, and I'll get you to chase after me on top of that. So keep
now,
it up.
Johnny, I'm just looking out for you, buddy. You got to watch out. Somebody that's lost a leg and they get an attachment added, they can take that off and beat you with it.
Oh Jesus, I forgot about that.
So
oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh, Sergeant Tom is coming in with military combat gear. I'll take it, Sergeant Tom.
Practice room getting hot in the hot tub with D.
No, I'm thinking more along the lines of hot topics in the hot tub with D.
Oh, hot topics. I like
hot
that.
Topics.
Hot topics.
Or hot pockets, if you're into pizza.
Harley Dad wants me to meet him by the swings after school. I didn't know he was a swinger.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have had a guess. He's been a little sweet on me a few times. I think
Kevlar.
I think he wants to jack me for my leg, though. I'm not sure.
Sergeant Tom has a Kevlar helmet and all. I had Kevlar riding gear when I used to ride, and that would Kevlar do that.
No, Roger, it's not Terrible Tuesday after Menopause Monday. It is Testosterone Tuesday.
Testosterone Tuesday.
Equal
I still
opportunity.
thought woman
That's where the
woman
boys
pause would have been better.
How about
Yeah, no,
Viagra?
that's got to be equal opportunity here. Let's all be,
How about Viagra Wednesday?
Viagra Wednesday. No.
No.
Wednesday we're doing bingo.
Oh,
Beers and bingos Wednesday.
Viagra bingo. What's the
Wednesday.
difference?
She
Princess
only handles so much.
Viagra bingo.
the
Same
thing
thing.
is with Viagra. Okay, not Viagra Wednesday. Viagra Thursday. You never know what might pop up.
That's
Not me.
been all we talked about on Testosterone Tuesday.
Not me. Oh, that's funny. Swinging with Harley sounds like a prison
One
thing.
show.
Yeah.
One show. We will start with that. Let's see if we can have some
The
fun.
only way that Testosterone Tuesday would work is you would have to insist on half women, half men. Otherwise, it'd just be like a sausage fest of guys going and watching porn and shit. No, you got to get the women in there as well, right? Same
Yeah.
thing with Menopause Monday. Menopause Monday is just a bitch and stitch unless you get the men in there. And men, you prepare to be educated.
That's why I always wear tennis shoes about that time in my life.
What's that?
I always wore tennis shoes that time in my life so I could make a fast escape.
I know. So okay, so D. Okay,
Yes.
so on the panel there's going to be women with that are suffering of menopause, and you want men on there as punching bags, so the women can yell at us and stuff, right?
Oh, you don't know what you do not understand what you speak of. No, menopause has a lot of different levels. You guys all hear about the punching bag part, but there are a lot of levels.
I get hot flashes.
No.
And there are women that are going to enter it. We're not talking about just
No,
women
we're
that-
talking about changes in women as they get older.
Hey, everybody, hey, wait. You know,
And-
we've offended way up, dude. This room is way too dirty for them. They're leaving in about an hour.
Chaplain Jethro, you sparked in here, buddy. Menopause is not just about the bad things in menopause. There are some very, very interesting and spicy things about menopause that men. Oh, don't pretend you don't know, sis. Look at that face. Really? There are some spicy areas of menopause. There are other areas of menopause that men, if they knew about, would totally take advantage of. And you get to a certain age when
You know what? I can agree with D here. I can agree.
Attaboy.
You know, women. You know, I'll let you in on one little secret I know about menopause. The women are always way wetter.
When you get behind closed doors.
I'm talking real wet. The bed's soaked. She's sweating everywhere.
That's not what I'm talking about.
You wring out the sheets. You know, you know what? Take that water. You can
Better
wring it
keep a
out.
fan handy.
How much money do you save on lube?
He's not talking about that.
I'm talking about her sweats. She's wet.
I know. Well, that's another
Keep a
part of
fan
menopause.
handy. That's
There
the
are
big
also
thing.
positive parts. There are also positive parts of menopause, and what you end up with is a full-grown human who actually can relate positively to men as well. Right?
I think in my wife's case, that boat has already sailed, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
That
ship
boat's
has
already sailed. You know what? And that boat is sailing on all of the water that is poured out of that woman's body, out of every pore. It's an ocean.
Not in my case.
It's
dried
there
up.
to wash
It's
away those
dried up.
dangly things that you. It's there to wash away those dangly things at her feet in the bed. You know those things you have, the dangly things that are now
those
at her
things.
feet
Those
in
things.
the bed.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what you're talking
Those
about. Dangling things.
things.
Those-
The Lord gave us water to wash away those dangly things that are at her feet in the bed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, save it for your own
Anyhow,
show.
Balls?
Multi-supercalalis face bombing.
Okay. This is for the show that we're saving for.
Yeah.
This is only an example of what you may get to see
There we go. Yeah.
over there on DMBC. Make sure you've subbed up.
Eventually, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Oh, no,
you're
not
going-
eventually.
No, you're going live next Monday. It's going.
CPR says I pay extra for the spankings. Do you? How much?
Well, there's money involved.
Post that here. Feel free.
She said that's not sweat, it's tears, Vic BC.
Might be tears. I don't know. It's a lot.
You know, the best thing about menopause is that you can eventually sit in a chat with a bunch of guys and relate. I think that's the best thing about
men.
No, you don't become men. You acclimatize yourself or whatever. You sort of become. I think, Chaplain, in my opinion, you get to a certain point in age, and if the Lord lets you live this long, you eventually become almost. You understand things, right? I understand men well, don't I, sis? Actually, probably wasn't in many of our lives, but yes. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. And I fully appreciate men at this point. Whereas when I was 19 and thinking I was like super hot and everything, I didn't appreciate them as much. I didn't appreciate all of their grunts and groans and urges and all that crap like that. But eventually you do.
Maybe it's because we fart more.
What, women or men?
Oh, definitely women. Not mentioning anybody by name. Roger's cat loves him. Harley.
Roger's cat loves me. Oh, good, Roger.
That's Roger.
Menopause. Oh, we could talk about menopause.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're saying here. Wait, I have dangly things, but they ain't at my feet. Wait, Rob, can you email to?
What, you want an email talking about these dangly things? Is this gonna happen to me? Can you email
I
me?
can cover just about any part.
Send me proof.
Best thing about menopause, Tracy's Nature says, the best thing about menopause is you don't get pregnant. Yeah, you know what? That is one of the perks, truly.
The one thing I do have to say about menopause is if you have your ovies and uterus take out, you do hit menopause a lot quicker. But
you do, but you know what? That's I'm going to have to pop in here as the only one with estrogen on that subject. And I'm going to tell you, I have known many people who've had hysterectomies and complete hysterectomies and stuff like that. It's not the same. It causes an premature menopause. And
that's correct.
Yeah, and it's not the same thing at all. It is, I think, the natural menopause. I know a lot of women who try to keep it away. I would not recommend that. I think you know, with drugs and supplements and everything else like that, an early menopause is something to be endured, and then try to see the good things of. But the woman's too early. She's not old enough yet. She doesn't have the right amount of experience and stuff. If you are of an age and you hit your menopause naturally and you do it, then I think that it's actually not a bad thing at all. You don't know that interstate travel crew because you're not there. But that's another discussion for another day. Yeah. Wait, Johnny has a lot of estrogen. What does he say? Like, what does he have to say about it? Way Up Dude likes turtles.
Harley, Dad, you're a smart ass.
Happy Turtle Day, Way Up Dude.
Happy Turtle Day, Way Up Dude.
Happy Turtle Day, Way Up Dude. No.
I love that Chapman's just getting over there going.
You know what? I think that dudes are a lot more interested in this subject than women think, and that younger dudes would appreciate. I mean, even younger dudes going, "What?" Like they see like this superwoman, at a certain point in menopause, which you all know what I'm talking about. So,
Arnie, hang on, Donna. I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off for 1 second. Arnie, I'm guessing you're home. Much love, Arnie. If you guys remember, Arnie. Canadian Unfiltered was on the airplane. He was going to be home shortly. But I agree with what he's saying. I'm thinking this conversation should be repurposed as a trailer for DNBC's premiere.
All right. Well, we might save this. We might save this, D, and actually make an intro to your first show.
We might have to play with some of the stuff that's been talked about.
Yeah, we might have to play with a little bit of stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking, D. Yeah, like you can't give away all your secrets. You got to keep some.
And
I certainly haven't been giving away all my secrets.
So
she'll never stop.
No. There is more in here.
That has a lot of menstruation.
Element of surprise. You got to have the element of surprise when people go to your new show thing. Then
I am not that shallow. Trust me. There is a deep well of information in here.
I'm on you.
I'm going to grab another drink. But it's true. It is true. Don't give too much away. We've given a little bit away of what the conversation is going to be for Menopause Monday on DMBC.
I would like to have question
You didn't even know that was going to be on her channel.
Yeah. I would love to have question period with men only asking questions, no women.
Period? Damn.
Question unperiod on men only asking questions about what their experience on menopause is, and most men just go holy, and they don't know what to expect. But there is a lot of good with menopause. There's a lot of good. The good Lord had a good plan.
I'm going to take
Roger says I'll be quiet when I come on, Vic. Just say hi. That's funny. Yeah, no. And Zero was thinking about painting his room.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's always cool to talk to real people, talking about real issues. And this is something my sister and I have talked about for a long time. Well, we talk about it all the time, and Rob's always like,
ew.
You girls.
No, he says ew. He says ew.
He's like, oh my gosh, you girls.
All he remembers is the night sweats. There's Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Hi, Roger.
Hello to you
all
all.
Rob remembers is the night sweats, and he can't go beyond there. He just can't. Oh, Canadian Unfiltered says the joys of menopause with your host, DNBC. There are joys, there are also night sweats. Trust me. Yeah. I remember
he's already passed those, so
I passed those now. But I was not single when I started those, which was many years ago now. And I remember somebody rolling over, and I happened to be there. Can't imagine why I was, but I was there, and they put their hand on my back, possibly to say hello. Nobody knows why, but possibly to say hello. And the words I heard were, ew.
Ew. Yeah.
There's too much information.
All I heard was, ew.
Ew. Hey,
too much information.
It's life, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Get to know
Roger.
Especially you single men out there, especially at our age. If you are looking to find somebody at this point, you have to understand what women our age are going through right now. It's kind of gross.
You got to know they could kill you.
It's not all gross. You're not done yet. It gets better. It really does.
Oh my God, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. You
have to know, Roger. You are.
If we spill all the secrets, you know what, Roger? If we spill all the secrets now, you will be the man catch of the year.
You're gonna know.
I don't think so.
You're gonna know everything. You're gonna know everything.
I already know a lot, so but
you
I don't
know.
think so.
Oh no, you don't know.
No, you don't know.
No, these other poor men that had to live through it without getting the information ahead of time, I pity them. They had to live through it first.
Nope, I know.
We didn't know what was going on until it was happening.
That show, Multi.
Roger, you picked a good time to come on panel, let me tell you.
At least it's not Menopause Monday, you know. So
Yeah.
It's not yet. No.
I thought Johnny was gonna bust into some old school country. How you pick?
Multi Super Khalil wants to produce that show.
Too bad, my sister. You're out of luck.
All right. What do you boys want to talk about?
Oh, wait a minute. Harley says, D, you said I was the man catch of the decade.
Well, in many ways you are, for sure. You're easy to catch, for sure.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
come on
Speed
in,
is
come
no
on in,
option
Harley.
here.
Come on in, Harley.
Okay, go ahead, boys. What do you guys want to talk about? We're not talking about menopause anymore. Let's talk about man stuff.
No, this is not Menopause Mondays. Let's go on. And what is it? Wednesday? So that's bingo. You guys go ahead. Talk about bingo.
It's Thursday
I don't want
today,
to talk
not
about
Wednesday.
bingo. That's not as much fun. Go on, carry on.
No. Let's let the men talk.
Oh, Harley, touche. Multi-oats.
I'm speechless.
Okay,
Harley knows I mean it with love. That's for damn sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
Johnny, tell us
Yep.
a man thing. What's up with men?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Well, at his age,
It's a sour, not much.
Hey, that's a trick question. You're confusing the hell out of me now.
So what do
What's
men need to talk about? Let's talk about men.
What
stuff.
now? Cars, music.
No, you know what? No, Roger, to be fair, is a young man, right?
No,
he's a young
Donna,
man.
or D, you're cutting off Johnny.
I
He's
look
talking about
young.
man
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
Cars.
Go ahead,
cars,
Johnny.
I don't know. Cars, music.
Arnie
That's
just
the only thing I would be interested in, basically.
Hi, Arnie.
Did
Hi,
you say
Arnie.
Mostly music.
Morning. How's it going? How's it going, everybody?
Cars.
Good.
Hey, Arnie. How's it going, man?
so
Good,
men
Johnny,
are worried
how are you?
about cars?
Oh, I like the way Arnie goes. Hi, how's it going, everybody? I go, hi, Arnie, how you doing, man? Hi, Johnny, how you doing? Hi, Johnny. Like, oh, you're happy to see me. I can see that. No, I'm only kidding.
Okay, so men are worried about cars.
Well, cars and music, I would be interested in. Well, mostly music, I would be interested in, personally.
Okay, I love music. I'm interested in music. Cars, had them, been there.
Cars,
Did they get
yeah.
expensive? Not really something I want to follow. But Roger, no, actually, let's hear Chaplin. Chaplin, what are men into?
I guess it was all described here just in the last 5 minutes.
You hear them all, though, don't you?
Huh?
You hear all the men talking about what they're into, right?
Not all of them.
Okay, so tell me, what are men into? What do men want to talk about? How can I be a better woman by talking to a man? No,
Think of it as a male
that was
perspective.
not an actual question. It's like, how can I understand men better by asking you and all of you, what are men into? What do they want to talk about? 'Cause I totally prefer a half and half panel. But yeah, tell me, what are men into?
Well,
Cars, music, sports mostly.
We always
Okay.
talk about
Talk about
NASCAR.
sports. We talk about that a lot.
I'm into
Auto
politics.
racing's my thing.
Which,
I love
I'm
auto
sorry, I
racing.
didn't hear that last thing.
Auto racing.
Auto
Love
Auto racing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Simple.
I really like to get into that.
I'm a man.
What about Roger? Roger, what would you be
Roger. Yeah.
I'm into politics, history, comics. Also cool.
Yeah.
Superman,
That's
Are you
Batman.
married?
history and comics.
Are you married?
Single. So
I love politics and history. There are women, a
For all
lot
the
of women into
Canadian-
politics and history.
for all the Canadian women out there, I'm single. Come on over to the Netherlands.
Come on over to the Netherlands. And we
Hey,
can talk
Zero.
about politics and history.
Yeah, Zero. Tell me, what are men into?
Well, I have about 200 guys on the team, so we usually talk about racing, talk about video games, when it's coming out for updates. We talk about stream stuff. We work with our streaming guys, which is Chaplin, Gary. We work with them as close as we can to promote them with our streams when we're streaming, which we did tonight. Talk a lot about agriculture, farming, what's going on in the farming world. We
That's
talk
awesome.
about a lot of things.
That's awesome.
I like that.
Interstate Travel Crew, you're up.
Yep. Well, let's see. When you're in the transportation industry, it could be a lot of things. Where we gone, where we have to go next. Sometimes you hear about sports. Sometimes you hear about the rules of changes with the hours of service. There's so many different things that we talk about on the road that it can vary. We never really ever talk about our wives, just mainly the job and what we got to do. But sometimes, it's like might be an accident that happened in a state or something that happened here or there. There's just so many various conversations that we can have as drivers out on the road. But for the most part, if we get the talks on racing or sports, it does happen. I'm not saying it won't. But there's a lot of things for truck drivers that we talk about all day long. And if people are on the CBs, oh man, that conversation can go anywhere. It could be political. It could be somebody cussing somebody out. It just goes so many different ways. So take your pick on any of them.
As a female, I have a question. Is there a reason that you don't talk about your wives? Do you keep them safe to you? Is that what you do? You keep them safe to you and don't put them out there?
No, it's not so much that. Maybe some guys, it's hard enough for them to be away from home because of the fact is some of them are gone for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. It's hard enough for us being out on the road here and having to sacrifice for our family. So it varies from anywheres.
So I'm hearing that it's a difficult conversation to talk about your wives and things like that when you're out on the road because it's not an easy thing to be away from them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. That's so, Sith. I'm going to translate from the women's point of view. That means emotion.
So truck drivers,
yeah, trust me, we went through that.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Truck drivers again winning because not only do they bring the goods to your table, to your stores, to your local areas, they also love their wives.
Well,
I have nothing.
Well, there's some that don't. Let's get a clarification.
That's what it is.
Let's get a clarification on that. There's some guys that love their wives, and then there's some that just can't wait to get back on the road because they don't like their wife.
I was just about to say that. Yeah. What if they don't like your wife?
Of course. Either way, we love our truckers for sure. That I have nothing but love for truck drivers. My brother was one. Our brother, was one for quite a while, a long haul. You didn't even know that, sis, did you?
I don't know much about our brother, but that's a different conversation for your
There
channel.
you go.
That's okay. Yes.
Here's another thing that we got to deal with being out on the road is if somebody's gone for 6 months and their loved one passes, they might not be able to get home in time for a funeral.
Right.
So that's happened to me quite a few times when I was a company guy. I couldn't get home because the member of the family wasn't close enough member of the family to take time off. So, or seeing your child be born. So there's many things that us as truck drivers that we just don't like to discuss, but some guys are willing to openly discuss that and say, hey, this happened to me. I didn't even make it home. Or the company, they put me under another load, and being a company guy, all you are is a number to them. They don't care if they get you home. All they care about is freight, and making money.
Yeah. And I hear that from the military guys too. It's like, you don't really have a choice or anything else. But the cool thing, and I'm going to translate again into estrogen from testosterone, is that this means that it actually affects them really, really a lot when they have to, leave their families and they don't get to come back for these things. And I'm betting, Interstate Travel Crew, that you don't express that as women would. You just endure it. Am I correct?
It depends upon how it's addressed, basically. I mean, there's been times that I had gone through something really hard, and eventually, it's like I had to spill my beans out to somebody, so it ended up being maybe a dispatcher, and so then they might say, okay, well, we understand what you're going through, and unfortunately, you got to continue to push the goal and get your job done, and so yeah, it's a lot of hardships that we have to suck up and deal with. But for the most part,
this guy here needs to be in my preview. This guy here needs to be in my preview.
Oh boy!
For sure. No, seriously, because you're acting like a man and you're talking like a man, and I'm asking you questions, and you're explaining that you're really feeling underneath there and everything, and you end up not necessarily going back to your wife who has all this estrogen flowing over and shit, and you end up eventually spilling sometimes to somebody else, but you didn't say you spilled to your wife, which I get. I totally understand that, because we come after you with all this estrogen, you go, what the fuck? What the hell? Right? And you don't know how to handle it and everything. So that's what I'm hearing. Again,
well, the one other thing is too that my wife has told me. She always said, well, to put it in a woman's perspective. So I'm a really very clear thinker because I've got plenty of time other than live streaming here to think of what's going on. So doing a live stream, I mean, just because I'm doing a live stream doesn't mean I'm not thinking about anything else. So, if something happens where at home and all of a sudden it's like, okay, this is how I would do it. Now I got to put it in a woman's perspective of what would she do to kind of handle the situation. So I've always, ever since she ever told me that, it's like, you've got to put it in a woman's perspective too. I have to start thinking double the way, if not triple the way, of how to figure out how they would think about it and everything else.
For sure. That's difficult. That is difficult. That is perk number 2 or 3 or 4 of menopause, is that, oh, Roger, look at that baby. Yeah, that's perk number 2 or 3 or 4 of menopause, is that we start understanding that.
Right.
And we don't actually need it to be translated with women speak. We start actually seeing it and understanding it. That's a real perk, and that is, from Chaplain Jethro's point of view, that is a God's gift to women who cannot do anything else except understand at this point. We can't have children. We can't, we're not sexy anymore, although some of us can be. But, I mean, it's just that is a perk. We actually start understanding.
Not being sexy is in your heads. It's in your heads.
In your head.
In your heads, exactly. But
that's some bullshit.
Your grandma can probably get this out of you if she talked to you for a while. Because she's in men's mind, your grandma is almost sexless, almost genderless, and she could probably get it out of you. And that's the gift of being a postmenopausal woman, is that you can talk to men and you can say, tell me about this, and listen and actually hear it, right? I would love to have an all men panel.
You're not coming across as a granny to me. You're not. I'm not. You. Yeah,
I could easily be granny. Be granny.
I don't know. I've been through that, and you don't know what it's like. I'm telling you, it's like, how you doing there today?
Way up.
And it's like The Exorcist. What the fuck do you want? And it's like, no.
Yeah.
It's like the
Not
Exorcist.
only am I my grandfather, I'm a great grandfather.
Who's a great grandfather? Arnie?
Me.
Good for you. Good for you.
I think you're going to give Arnie a heart attack if he was going to be a great grandfather.
I'm not even a father.
I could almost be a great grandmother at this point, couldn't I, sis?
Got a 5-year-old great grandchild.
Yeah, I could almost be a great grandmother at this point. My firstborn was born 42 years ago, 41 and a half years ago.
Save it for your channel, sis.
Yeah. The one thing I want to say about Tracy's comment, you're as sexy as you want to be. Now, yes, that is true, but then you've got some women that are downing themselves and think, oh, I'm not sexy anymore, and then they want to go do this and go do that and go do that. It's like you came on this earth with natural beauty, and it's hard for some women to accept that, You know, that even though, okay, let's say you've had 4 kids, granted, yeah, there's some things there that you don't like, but you know what? For the most part, you should be grateful that you've got 4 beautiful kids. You've got the beauty that if the spouse, the boyfriend, or whatever else loves, why change it? Why make yourself, you know, possibly go through surgeries that could be deadly in the long term? Maybe not. Maybe it might be successful, but for the most part, enjoy who you are.
I think I think Rob remembers it was a couple years ago that I actually stood there naked in front of a mirror, and I had told him, friggin' I'm amazed by my body. I created 3 beautiful children. I am so proud of what my body did, and it was a very big turnaround for me. And I stopped caring. And at that point was very bizarre for me because I was actually overweight at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And
not much, but
I was overweight, a little chunky. And at that point,
she was full.
I was full. I was fluffy. At that point, everything changed for me when I appreciated what my body has done throughout the years and how amazing I am.
Be proud of yourself.
And I became very proud of it. And you know what?
We are the Decepticons on the earth. We are the Decepticons. We change completely, more than once. Chick, 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 chicken. Now you have a baby. Chick, 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 chicken. Now you don't. We are like total transformers, and that part doesn't really get accepted until later.
Creatures on Earth.
Yeah,
Men
absolutely
accept it. And you are definitely right. And I remember the moment when it changed for me, and so did my body after that, though. It really did. And I remember I was talking to Rob, and I said, something changed in me. I'm so appreciative of my body. And
so I'm going to ask you something, sis, because you're a lot younger than I am. I'm going to ask you something. Have you appreciated men more since then?
Men?
And understood them more? Yeah, men.
Well, I obviously understand men. I mean, I've been with one for a while.
Men.
Yeah, he's just one. He's just one. I mean, we were talking about all these guys. They all had different interests and stuff like that. I mean, it needs to be heard.
I don't want to make it men or women. I appreciate humans.
There you go. That's where you get to. You finally get to a point where you go, okay, let's look at it from their point of view and everything, and you appreciate that it's just as important and everything. I have a lot of friends that actually they get to the point where they're man haters because they're not like us and everything, and that's not where I got to. That's not where I got to at all. I got to a point of appreciation, right? And I absolutely appreciate all the point of views and everything. It's amazing.
Yeah, I appreciate.
Oh, Harley, Dad, you are just not to try and make it sexist or sexual, but Rob 100% is proud of what you and your body did, no matter the change. Because Rob's a good dude that loves you. Yes, Rob is very proud.
This is facts. This is facts.
That is facts. Yes.
But I want to touch on also real quick. Multi just wrote here. Not everyone finds a partner, and that's okay.
That is absolutely okay.
For one, you got to be open.
It is true, though.
But it's true. It's very true. But make sure you're always open. You never know when you're going to find that person. If you're not looking for that butterfly landing.
And sometimes you find Mr. Right now, not Mr. Right.
Yeah, that's like my daughter's 27. She has no interest in finding a boyfriend or anything like that because she finds I don't know why, but now that Roger said he's single and he wants to, I'm going to send my daughter to the Netherlands and marry Yardrop.
Nobody's obsessed about the Netherlands.
No, but she's not interested in having any kind of relationship because she was burnt once, and it's like she's not really interested in going out and mingling to bars and stuff like that, or and having a boyfriend or anything like that. She doesn't want kids, definitely. So, right.
Well,
everyone will find somebody in their own way. I mean, they might bump into them. They might just out of the ordinary, someplace or another, and that's just the way how it's going to have to be. I mean, unless you want to go on a dating site and put yourself out there that way, just take your time, live life. If you end up being single, you end up being single.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Well,
Sergeant Thomas said, Sergeant Thomas shared with us, Sergeant Thomas shared that he and Jerry were not able to have kids. We have a yard full of nieces and nephews from our sisters, and we love them as if they were ours. That's true. Sergeant Tom, I'll share with you that I lost my first daughter, but I have a niece who became my second. So I understand that for sure. Yeah.
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 That's something that we all go through. Kids are kids, family is family, and everything. But yeah, and I've gotten to the point in this world here, because we're all freedom fighters here, where I'm thinking to myself, I'm not actually rooting for 39th year. Atta boy. Yeah, I'm not rooting for my kids having kids at this point, because I'm not sure that I even want them to at this point. So I probably won't be a grandmother, although I could be, but I probably won't be. And I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. It's
you do have grand puppies.
And I do too.
Grand puppies. I do. I have the most amazing grand puppies. Subscribe to my channel and you can see them.
There she goes.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Put her plug in there. You see,
they're on my channel. My grand puppies. Yes.
Oh, she's so new to this, but she loves it.
She slipped that in there.
She's having a blast. It's fun.
In September, we're going to be married 34 years.
And we feel the same.
34 years, Chaplain.
34. That's great.
That's
34
amazing.
years, and I can truly tell you that my wife and I are soulmates.
Wow.
Totally soulmates.
Great.
Anybody
In
you're
every
with
way you
for
can
34
imagine.
years has got to be your soulmate. Absolutely.
And
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that kind of weird?
Best friend I've ever had.
And
Great.
Chaplain, not everybody finds that, but I can truly tell you that we are. And
I can
don't
see
know
that.
why.
Oh, I saw it happen. It was bizarre. I saw it happen. That'll be another channel night. But I saw that happen. It was bizarre.
But I don't understand why
That's
everybody.
so bizarre. It's not so bad.
It was bizarre. There was no internet back then. You barely had an internet. You guys had like an $800 phone bill. It was bizarre.
Yeah, that sucked. That
But
part.
I
was
Oh
bad.
yeah,
But-
it was and I mean $800 a month. It was like bizarre.
Let's let Chaplain talk more, but I also want to say I don't know that everybody's soulmates are here at this time. So
You never
it's
know.
up. What do you
I don't
think,
know.
Chaplain?
Interesting what
Never know.
interesting what Chaplain said, and congratulations with Chap. That's absolutely fantastic. Because I was married 40 years, or I am, and now it's kind of weird because about soulmates and stuff. Because I'll be thinking something, and I'll say to Rhonda, I'll say, "Oh, why don't we?" And she'll think the same thing. She goes, "Oh, I was thinking the same thing."
Exactly.
It's like it's kind of odd, strange, right? But
Not really. I mean, you think about it, if you're thinking alike or
yeah.
you're in the same wavelength, it's absolutely incredible.
And more.
That you
And
think alike.
her birthday is on the 22nd of April. Mine's on the 28th. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's strange.
And I think you could also find soulmates, and then they're in your life for a reason, and they stay there, and you will always love them, but they move on. And I've had one like that. One of my exes is still a friend, a very good friend, and he and I both know we're soulmates. It's just was time to move on, and when it happened, it was hard, but it was also really necessary, and there was no way we would leave each other for good. It was just time to move on from the romantic relationship. But now we are lifelong friends, and still soulmates. Yeah. And it's not that I want him more than anybody else anymore or anything else like that. But I think that we learned what we needed to learn. And I learned, what was it, sis? I learned how to admire someone more than myself and the things that I wanted. I learned how to be not submissive, but I also learned how to be wanting to live for somebody else. And then when it was time to move on, it was time to move on. And it was great. And I still love this man. I always will. There's no need to be with him anymore.
I'm a firm believer. I'm a firm believer that we're put on this earth for a purpose, and
absolutely
to learn things, you know, and that's what I think anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why we're here.
For sure. And there's no way that even all of us here on the panel weren't meant to meet. For sure. That's the way it is. I look at that all the time. And Johnny L, I really do. I look at that. You meet somebody and go, holy cow, which is one of the reasons that I got so excited once my sister and brother-in-law pulled me up on this panel. Because, you know, I thought it was all done. I thought it was just going to be a freedom fighter in my own living room going, freedom! And nobody's with me.
Well, you're not alone. You know,
no, I know. I'm understanding that now. And
it's more than that, and that's one thing that I always say. We are creating something out there right now, and even though we don't even realize it's happening, we are creating something. It's growing. It's becoming bigger. The family's becoming bigger.
That's what I meant. We're on here on this planet, and we're kind of like, it's kind of by design, by, you know, the creator, if you want to call it creator or whatever. But it's kind of by design that people, like, look at us. Everybody's at different ends of the world, basically, and we're kind of like-minded people. Like, we talk about things, right, and kind of can relate to stuff, you know, and stuff like that. So it's kind of like it was all in a plan, the big plan, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and the young, the old, the middle, everything else in there. I mean, we've got, I think Chaplin's got us all beat on age. Have you, Chaplin? Barely.
I'll be 60. I'll be 68 in July.
Oh, he's a little older than I am.
I am right behind you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
So you haven't got us all beat. I'm right behind you. So
I'm 60. I'm 66.
Yeah, Johnny.
I don't feel like acting my age either.
I know Sergeant Tom's 70, right?
Wow,
Sergeant?
70.
Sergeant Tom is
71.
big on, So we're all
young.
down here, and then we've got Mr. Roger in the bottom there, and probably Zero. I'm fighting with my mind to see who is in my mind to think who is younger.
I am 43 years old.
And Zero has kid number 3 coming on. He has kid number 3 coming on, so I'm not sure. You guys may be a team here.
30s, I would say.
32.
30.
Attaboy, yeah. Okay, so Zero's the youngest in this panel here, and still relating, I believe.
Yep, Zero's the young Tom in the room.
And my guys are younger than me.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, I'm the oldest out of them.
Yeah. All my clients are younger than me.
And you know what? We also have Coda that joins our channel. He's 28.
Coda is?
Yeah. So
Isn't Musketeer Media also younger too?
Yeah.
That's awesome. See, that's the cool thing. That's the cool thing, sis. You're right. Sergeant Tom says Multi D is my newfound friend. Attaboy. You certainly are my newfound friend too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's amazing. And we go across different cultures. I mean, Roger, you're up in the middle of Netherlands. There. Yeah. Closest I've been is Orkney Island. That's close.
That's like Ireland, right?
No, sir. It is northern Scotland on a line with Finland.
I was close. You know,
you were close.
Ireland is close. Scotland.
Yeah, that's the closest I've been.
Good to see you.
Well, come on over. Come on over to the Netherlands. I'll show you around. And
no, sorry, I'm trying to grab it. Kazoom there. Hello, Kazoom. Good to see you. I don't think you met Kazoom D, but
I don't think I have met Kazoom.
If you would like to come up, you could come up and give a little chat on who you are for the people that don't know you.
Does Kazoom know I'm your sister?
Oh, yeah, well,
Now he does.
Now he does. Now he does.
Yeah, for sure. I think you would. I think you would enjoy his channel. I think you would enjoy what he talks about, and I think you would enjoy who he is. If you would like,
throw a link up there for me. I know how to follow a link, so throw a link up there for me, Kazoom.
No, let him come up. Let him come up and talk about it.
Oh, Mom's saying. Mom
Come on over, Kazoom.
giving
Come on
instructions. Mom is giving instructions.
No,
I changed Mom's diapers.
I just think that you would enjoy hearing. You can follow, but it's not the same as actually meeting the person.
By the way, I'd like to say to Interstate Travel Crew, thank you for what you do. Because without you guys,
absolutely.
Thank you. But I'm only one of many, so you got to think many around the world.
Oh, yes. Yeah, of course.
Oh, there's Harley Dad's put up Kazoom's link there. I'm still going to look and subscribe here, even though he hasn't.
My wife's cousin is a trucker too. So
handsome dude.
He does long haul as well.
He's very gay though, sis. So
I don't mind gay if they're handsome. I'll look at them just the same. That's called a bookend.
he's actually pretty cool.
Oh
yeah.
But I would have really enjoyed him coming up and like telling that.
Well, maybe Kazoom will join us for Menopause Mondays and we can talk about things. But I really want men in there. That's interesting. And you either get a laugh, you either get a laugh, or you will learn something. One of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Or both.
All right. I'm gonna jump off. Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Good night, Zero.
Good night, Zero. Take care.
Good night, Zero.
Take care. Take care.
Good night, Zero. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Here we go. Here's Kazoom. Wait till you hear this voice, sis. Wait till you hear it. It's so good.
There he is, right there. Hey,
hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
hey.
He's got
you got a radio voice. You have a radio voice.
I know.
Yeah, he does. It's wait. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let him explain, but his commentaries and stuff like that, fantastic. I love them.
Oh yeah, I do. I do voice work for. There's a channel that I do voice work for called JCS Criminal Psychology.
Yeah.
And I do I don't write their scripts. I'm just their voiceover guy. So I'm not the one actually doing the analyzing, but still.
Multi Super Kalal says, "Wow, that's a radio voice."
I know. Yeah, he's got a fantastic voice. Hey, thanks for joining up, Kazoom. Good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Yeah. I turned your volume up. I don't know why everybody has to make everything weird and talk about it. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just good to see you all.
Good to see you.
Nice to meet you, Kazoom.
Yeah,
you're a handsome man. You are a handsome man. That you, like I said, bookends for sure. You know, that's awesome. I could have like a life-size poster of you in my living room.
Wow.
You know, and just look at it and go, "That's a handsome man."
Wow.
Yeah, my sister likes a handsome man.
I do. I don't care what that man's orientation or anything is. I just like a handsome man, and you are one of them, buddy.
Oh wow, thanks.
Yeah. Roger here is another one.
Oh,
he's just got a, and of course Harley Dad who won't put himself out there. Harley Dad's another one. He's just a smaller version of that handsome man. But yeah, Roger's another one of those handsome men. Chaplain, I can't actually see you very well because I'm old. And you're small on the screen. And Johnny L always lets himself into the shade.
But I'm
Johnny
sure
L stays in the shade and Interstate
How about
Travel.
that?
I can't
How about
hardly
that? Is that close enough for you?
Oh, there you are. You're a handsome dude too. I love your smile. I like me a handsome man. I really do.
It cost me over $12,000 to get that smile.
Oh, I got 22 here.
Yeah,
I got 22,000 here.
This is the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Just in the top. Just in the top.
Yeah.
Did that last year. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
$22,000 for the top.
My
Just
sister asked me,
Wow.
what would you like me to leave you in my will? And I said, leave me your dang teeth, because you paid a lot for those.
Yeah, but I left you my IKEA chairs. I left you my IKEA chairs and ottomans.
Yeah, I know. And
my dad.
We want them taken apart first, so we have to re-put them together.
Oh no. Actually, I should probably put that in there because that would be Rob doing it. That would be funny.
It would be hilarious. Harley, Dad, you should be in bed.
Ah, there he is.
There he is.
I should be in bed too, but I'm not.
Coming on to
Yes, I said that, Roger. You look good, buddy.
He told me to keep
How you
quiet
doing,
in chat,
Roger?
so I'm not saying anything anymore.
Yeah, that's right, Johnny. Johnny, you know I love you, bro. Just kidding, Johnny. I'm not trying to bully nobody. Kazumi, don't yell at me, okay? Kazumi.
There you are.
My bad.
We're not going to yell.
Harley, Dad, do you use like a product in your beard? I'm
It's
just
all good.
asking for a friend. Do you use a product in your beard?
He's asking.
Kazumi does. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I have a beard conditioner that I put in every
I knew
day.
it. I knew it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Our brother has a beard oil and stuff that he puts in his beard, and it's beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous.
I'm
No
supposed to love my
comment.
beard.
No comment. No comment.
Johnny, you didn't have to really run away, bro. I was kidding. It's supposed to be.
Yeah,
What's up, Roger? Nice to actually
You were up late.
put a face to your name, bro. Big up, Roger. Arnie disappeared. Johnny disappeared when I showed up. What the heck?
Okay, you go grab a drink.
Chop and Jethro, what are they doing to me?
Hey, where did Arnie
I'm
go?
just kidding.
Where did Arnie
I
go?
don't know.
Hi
Big ups, Kazoom. Love you, bro. You know that.
Nick is back.
Big ups, Rob.
Hey, Harley, you're on panel too. What's up, Harley?
Yeah, I shouldn't be. I'm way too drunk for this.
No, you shouldn't be. You should be in bed.
I should be in bed, yes, sir.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, well, whatever. It's Wednesday. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
I called him good
Bingo
looking.
Wednesday.
He's out.
I missed the bingo.
Yeah.
But exactly. As soon as you said I was good looking, I was like,
As
all
soon
right,
as
well,
I
gotta
said
make
he
it
was good
appearance,
looking, he
so.
came up here. Yeah.
Like, oh, good looking. Somebody go. All right, hey, here I am.
You know.
Good night, Sergeant Tom. Next time you come up here.
Good night, Sergeant
Good
Tom.
night, Sarge.
Kazumi says Wetness Wednesday. Is somebody's defense? Let
So
them down.
it's Kazoom. It's Kazoom. Not Kazumi.
You can't do Wetness Wednesday. No.
No, that's somebody's defense of let them down at this point. Seriously.
Now,
August,
depending,
yeah,
we could always change the day that we do bingo.
Yeah.
We'll go with the most popular topic. I guess.
Everybody shows up for bingo, and then it's Wetness Wednesday. We can, you know, whatever.
Yeah, you just never.
Who's Deb's crazy daily? I haven't heard from this person before.
Deb's crazy daily. Deb is fantastic.
Hi, Deb's crazy daily.
It hasn't popped up on this screen yet.
No, it popped up a little while ago, about 3 minutes ago on my screen.
There. Hey, folks,
Yeah.
just waking up. You guys are late. Yes. Hi, Deb.
Well, that's not true. That's not true.
Topless Thursday.
I'm early.
Deb,
I'm early.
Deb's crazy. Pop your link out.
Yeah,
Topless
Deb's daily
Thursday.
crew, she's an hour ahead. She would be on Eastern time. So for her, it's almost
3
5
hours.
o'clock for her.
Thursday.
Eastern is 3 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, it's almost 5 for Deb.
Yeah, Eastern
Well,
is
it's not
3 hours ahead
Topless
of us.
Thursday, so
Uh,
we need
I
to
would
vote
need a
on the
bigger
days of the
camera.
weeks that we're doing these panels, right?
Yeah,
Topless
we need a
Thursday?
bigger
Okay.
camera, and we're with like a long lens and stuff. We need like a bigger camera,
No.
special lenses.
Maybe for Arnie or Johnny, but not for you.
Figures Harley would want topless Wednesday or topless Thursday. Figures he'd want something like that.
But what? No, no.
I wouldn't mind. You know, I wouldn't mind.
All right, Roger. Topless Thursday morning. Let's go, Roger. You're first.
I missed that, Sergeant Tom. Good night. Much love to you.
Night, Sergeant Tom.
Night, Sarge.
Good night, Sergeant.
Good to meet you, bro.
Good night, sir.
You like 4 times now.
We will talk to you soon.
Good night, Tom.
For sure. Did anybody mention that I won bingo tonight? Just saying.
Did you
won?
Oh yeah, I won.
Wait. The sister-in-law and sister of the proprietors won. Weird.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
And
I
I
did too.
immediately gifted my winnings back to the next winner.
Inside
Keep
job,
your secrets,
right?
Misty.
Inside
Keep your
job.
secrets, Misty.
Yeah, no, I immediately gifted my winnings back to the next winner. So what was the last winner? They got like 4 gifts.
Well,
Because 4 of us gifted it back, yeah. I think it was 4.
Must be on bingo.
Bro.
Xterra Bill.
Oh,
What's that?
Xterra Bill won the last round. The square, the full square, won the $20.
Yeah, don't call it around the world anymore. That's another podcast. Yeah, so the somebody understands that. Rogers understands that. Yeah, he won the outside square, and I guess 4 of.
Yeah, what happened was 3 people rolled their $5 winnings forward, and that turned the last round into a $20 round.
Oh wow!
And yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was fun. It was actually fun.
I'm sorry I missed the actual bingo night, but I wasn't on earlier, so.
You basically won $20 or what? Or
And then she donated it back, right?
okay.
Yeah, the $5. The last round was gonna. Every round tonight was a test round. We were giving out $5 for the winning bingo round, and the last round we were going to give $5. And 3 of the last winners of the previous rounds rolled everything into the last round. They gave their donations up, or not donations, their winnings, and that turned it into a $20 round for that last round. And Xterra Bill won that round.
Wait a minute, I thought we tested bingo last night.
Well, last night was
I know, Rob. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You know me, Rob. Come on now. I think nothing serious.
What's going on over here? Hang on a second. Caught on a cord over here.
Found a quarter? All right.
No, my Ethernet
What's up,
cord.
Gary? How you doing, man? What's up,
My
Johnny?
chair snagged it.
Chaplain Jethro, nice to see you again. Misty, of course, always. You got us, you. And Roger, nice to actually meet you. Well, meet you.
Harley's dance is becoming one of my favorites. You've got us, you. Oh yes,
Well,
I just exude goddessness.
Well, yeah. Look at everybody else on panel. Hello.
Oh, right now it's a sausage fest, which I
I'm
can
not gonna lie,
think of too. But this is
Kazoom's an attractive man. Whatever the fuck he is.
He is. Kazoom is an extremely attractive man.
Voice.
He's got that like professor.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
Kazoom. No.
Yeah.
I love you.
He's got that professor look to him, and he's a handsome man.
He's so fucking. Kazoom is so smart. Like he really is. He's
Did
so
my money show up?
Your money?
No.
Yeah, I tried to send something. Did it show up? I was trying to use your PayPal to send something to us.
Oh, I don't know.
Were you sending yourself a donation?
Yeah.
I think you're missing the point here, sis.
I know.
You can't redonate yourself money.
Yeah, but I was trying to give things to people. It didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh.
No, nothing popped up.
Oh, you couldn't give yourself money?
Whose channel were you on, though? Were you even on ours?
Somebody got some money somewhere.
She's over there checking out someone else's channel. Like, I'm going to give out some memberships.
Did I just get $1,000 in my account now all of a sudden?
That one's definitely unlikely.
I was trying to do
I
stuff.
think I donated $5 and didn't know I did it.
It didn't work. I was trying to send
Sis,
money.
that is why I don't donate while I'm online live.
Oh, it's fun. You just push the button.
Oh, don't you say that to me. You know what would happen.
Okay.
Don't push the wrong button though.
No.
Oh, I can change the message.
Miss T, did you just fly Roger to the States? Is that what that donation
Did I
was?
just what? Fly Roger
I
what?
was trying to send.
Fly Roger to the States.
I'm not in the States. Not in the
I was
States.
too drunk to be
If
up
I
here,
flew
so.
Roger to the States, I'd be flying to Vegas or something to have the time of his life. But no.
It's not working.
I don't like gambling though.
Okay, so that's for Arnie.
That's not what people do in Vegas, buddy. Only the addicts gamble in Vegas. The rest of them do much different things in Vegas.
This isn't working. I'm trying to send us money. Did I send money?
To who?
To us.
It probably went to China first.
Oh
Probably.
God.
Xi Jinping wants to know how much money.
Prime Minister Sparkle Socks took it from you.
I'm trying to spend money. The button works on other channels.
Not from your phone.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna push a button.
Uh-oh.
Go find where your money's going.
Shit, being ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
All right, hey bro, I've only got 7 minutes left in me, and then I am a pumpkin.
I'm gonna send one membership. That's not bad.
Well, you're a redhead. You're already a pumpkin.
Right?
You turn into a pumpkin after 7 minutes. Whoa.
No, I have to work tomorrow. I have clients tomorrow, so I don't want to. Oh, Mrs. You've managed it.
Miss T.
Give me one Big BC Live membership.
Somebody claim it. Somebody get in here.
I already have a membership.
We got 25 people in here. Somebody doesn't have a membership,
So
right?
if you don't have a membership in here, click the little green thing up at the top of chat and make sure that you have gifted memberships.
Well, somebody take it. I mean,
Well, you can't just take it. Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
yeah, but I had to try it.
I mean, the first one to click it that not a membership would get it. Yeah.
Click it. Oh dear.
Click
If
it.
nobody gets it, then great pill.
Then the next person will.
Click accept memberships. I'm testing.
She's testing.
I'm testing.
Roger, I love your hair.
My hair looks like hell.
Roger's hair, I know.
My hair always looks like hell.
So does mine.
Harley, I like your
Looks
hair.
like
Hey, Johnny, we must go to the same barber, right, bro?
This is why I wear a cap.
I have more hair.
Nobody's gonna take my
Nobody has accepted it. I would accept it, but
Great, Bill. Make sure you set that up a good amount of time ahead of time so that I can see the schedule.
My membership is going untaken. I'm so sad.
Oh God.
So anybody that doesn't have a membership, make sure there's a little green box up at the top. Is there a green box?
I don't know.
I think it's in the. Well, it depends on where you're at, because in mobile, you click on the little dollar sign in the chat box, and then you go membership, and you can accept it there. But
Oh, can you? Let's see.
yeah, if you're on mobile, like us poor people.
No, that's where you buy a membership for multiple
No,
users.
so you can accept a membership there too on mobile. Yeah.
Okay, I guess because I'm a member that it doesn't. give me that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Gift box on the computer. I'm glad I didn't give 5 away.
So gift box on the computer, on the phone, if you're on a phone, or probably a tablet as well. You got to go down to the little dollar sign down there and make sure that.
I got heartburn.
It's a gift box. Just tap it. I'm going to tap it and see what happens. I already have a membership, but I'm going to tap it. Oh, I can block you. Sorry. I didn't. I tapped the green box there and it said, go to channel, report, or block. That's what it's hoping.
So is Gray Pill on a
Here we
computer?
go.
Hey,
Alexis.
Alexis P.
Alexis got it.
Atta girl.
Anyway.
Somebody got the membership.
Yay, Alexis!
Yay.
Alexis.
Now, Gray Pill, there's something that's been said about branded accounts. I don't know if you share your account with somebody else. If you do, that's considered a branded account. And branded accounts cannot accept membership gifts.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's a branded
so
account?
You gift memberships.
I'm
You're
not
not
fully
gifting
sure.
them for life. You're gifting them 1 month.
1 month.
Yeah.
You're not, obligated to gift them forever. But that's kind of fun. I just like throwing it out there because it's fun. Because I get to push a button.
Yeah,
She likes to push
Oh,
buttons.
like this isn't like 100-year gift type thing.
No.
Oh
you
no,
don't-
not 100 years. Like, oh
No.
No.
Okay, Gray Pill, I don't share anything. Okay.
Zoom
so
is back.
You should be.
I can Zoom.
So, Gray
Hey.
Pill, you should be able to accept gifts then. It's just a case of making sure.
But Alexa got it.
Oh
She
my
woke
God.
up. Oh, Multi just gifted a membership. Alexis.
Multi.
Oh, she's already got one.
Oh, Roger Hopper.
Roger, attaboy.
Got it. Roger.
Finally.
Congratulations. Yeah, this is bad when you're drinking, right? It's like, oh, I gotta click the button because it feels like the lottery. Yeah, that's fun.
You just recently got a haircut, didn't you, Kazoom?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, right on. Thanks.
He really does.
We did a video on how straight guys are now doing gay guys' haircuts.
Oh, yeah. The haircuts that people would call gay 15 years ago are now, you standardly see straight people and just people of all types having those same haircuts now. So it just seems.
I didn't see that video yet.
I did, yeah.
It wasn't an actual video. It was just a text post.
Oh, okay, that was in your community.
Roger,
Yeah,
what
in the
fuck is
community,
going
yeah.
on with your hair? Roger, what is going on with your hair, bro?
I know, man. I just woke up and put
Roger,
my
you
cap
just
on.
came out
I'm
of
just
the
kidding,
closet.
Roger. I'm just kidding.
No, Gray Pill, the gifting, you can directly give and select a person. From what I understand, you can't select the person.
Mm-mm.
It is
No.
random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I gotta say, anytime I've gone to get my hair cut, it's never been by a straight man.
Good to know.
My haircut's always by a straight man because I do it myself. So.
Anytime you get your hair cut, it's done by me.
Well, I've gone and gotten my hair
he's
cut
like,
before.
oh, it's
She's not
by
a straight man. She's
Well,
not
no,
a
I'm
straight
not
man.
a straight man.
Good point, D. Good point, D.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he wasn't
Whatever.
lying. He
When
wasn't
I've
lying.
gone to a barber or gone to a hair
It's awful right in that reflection.
well, not anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's when I quit getting it done.
We got kids. You get your hair cut by me.
Yeah, so do you.
Yeah.
Big ups, Alexis.
True story. Yeah.
I think,
get my hair cut.
Mrs. T, I think you've cut my hair at one point too, didn't you? Back in the day.
Of course I have. Oh, Alexis, she just gifted a membership.
Oh,
She was gifted and then gifted one.
She just gifted and then gifted. That's awesome.
oh, that's
Big ups,
nice,
Alexis.
Alexis.
Pay it forward.
All right, make sure you guys click the thingy. Somebody's gonna get it. Who's
Click
gonna
the
get
what thingy?
it? You thought about
Oh, not that thingy. Sorry, I was working under the table here. Sorry.
not flick the thingy. Click the thing, not you.
I think
Working
everybody
under the table. Okay.
got a membership.
Well,
But
Rachel still does.
Great Pill, click accept memberships.
Oh,
You should get one.
hey, I just turned into a pumpkin, my friends. That's it. I have to work in the morning. Got clients in the morning, so I have to leave now.
All right.
Okay, there,
It's good to meet you.
Miss D.
Love you all.
Love you,
Thank
Miss
you,
D.
Sue.
Say goodbye too.
Hey, D, we got some
Same time.
fun going on your channel soon.
So everybody,
Menopause
Oh, I
Monday.
hope so.
real quick, before D takes off, just so you know, Monday, this coming Monday,
It might not be this Monday.
It's
Maybe
gonna
It might not be
It
this
is
Monday
going.
since I don't know how to do it, and you're telling
I'm
he's
gonna
he's already advertising my show.
this Monday,
Menopause
coming up,
Monday.
D's first live show. It'll be in the
That's
evening.
what he says. Menopausal Mondays.
And it's Menopause Monday.
That's right, and that's not a bad thing.
Multi says
No
much
need
love
to be afraid.
to D.
Thanks, Multi. Much love to you too.
Bomb.
This is gonna be your
Keep
first
the
show,
bomb.
sis. This is crazy. You're gonna love it.
Thank you, Dave. Dave Walker has put up my post there. I've got like 9 shorts up there. That's all I've done. I've only been doing this for days.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast though. We're gonna go live and we won't have many people watching, which is great.
Yeah. Yeah.
D, just so you know, I will be monitoring StreamYard. I'll make sure the live is going smooth, but I will be in the background.
No, you won't.
And you can be
No,
all
no. We have to have. I'm
You
not
can
doing
be all
menopausal Mondays with a
You
bunch
can
of
be all
menopausal women. You need menopausal Mondays, which at least equally half and half, men and women. It's the men that need to hear that stuff.
I'm grabbing another drink.
Oh, you grabbing one too?
For sure. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Love you all.
All right. Good night, D.
Bye, all.
We love you, D.
I'm saying goodbye too at the same time she is. So
All right.
we'll see you later.
Yeah. Donna leaves and Chaplin's out of here.
Okay, Chaplain, take care. See
No,
ya.
I'm just picking.
Okay.
Good
Good night, guys.
to see you, Chaplain. Have a good night, bro.
Much
All right, have a
love.
good one.
Jethro, have a great night. Much love to your wife too. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
All right.
So, what time is it over there in Canada? And
That's 5:03 a.m. here, Ontario.
Great, Bill. Thank you.
it's 11 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh,
Wow.
I wish Graypo could accept that membership. I don't know why he can't. You got to make sure you got gifting turned on. That's the thing.
So, Zoom, what time is it where you at with Zoom? You're East Coast, right?
I'm West Coast. It's 2:04.
Okay, same with me. Okay.
Thanks, Greg. Hey, thanks, guys. Thank you all. And I do believe that we will probably have some fun over on my sister's stream. It's stuff that we would not actually do on our own.
You get spicy over there.
It's going to get a little spicy.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I'll be there.
I subscribe to her, so
Yeah,
I'll come on
I'll be
too.
there. We'll all be
Oh.
there.
I can't be there because I'm underage. I can't go there.
Yeah, Johnny's too old. Oh, underage.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Johnny's underage. Yeah.
Okay.
Johnny's underage.
I think we'll be okay. Yeah.
Thanks, Great Bill. There's nothing you can click, huh? You can't snatch that membership up, huh?
Thank you, Great Bill. Very much appreciated.
Much loves though.
Before.
Put your link out.
Yeah, I was going to say, everybody put your link out. Moderators, put your links out. Let's get them
Great
out
Bill.
there.
Make sure you get it out there before you go.
Get them out there.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of trying to put a panel back together that I had to get a wire out of, so I ain't going to be able to do mine.
No, all right. Worky.
Yeah, well, I got a bunch of stuff to do before Monday and get the other truck ready and get the stuff out of this truck into the other truck. So, needless to say, it's going to feel like a short Memorial Day for all of us here in the United States for me.
And there's Roger Hop. Put his link out there.
There's Roger.
Yep.
TV live is back on YouTube. He's back.
He's back.
Yep.
Back. Everybody.
Now I know what you talk about, Roger. Let's see how long you're back.
I was banned for a week, and it lasted 2 months. So,
yeah. Well, you know what? I think we all need to just support each other.
Oh, Dave Walker, thank you very much. Gray Pill Podcast. That's who was just up here chatting.
And Kazoom, for sure. We want Kazoom's link out there as well.
Oh, yeah. There's, we got Multi.
There's
Okay.
Multi.
There's
RH or Roger, your the picture for your channel or whatever. What does it look like?
Tracy's Nature.
That's an angel.
Angels.
My track.
Yeah, it's
I went
one of them angels, Gabriel or something like that. You know.
because I went on RHTV live. I wrote that out. I don't know whether that's the right thing to write.
No, it's just my name, Roger Hop.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Okay.
You know, Kazoom, you're so polite. You sit there, you're quiet, you just listen. You want to talk?
No, it's all good. I'm just having a good time. I don't know. I'll chime in when there's something I think I could add. So
Well, I was thinking, wait till you hear Kazoom's commentary tomorrow. It'll be like, I went on this chat last night and it was pretty crazy. I don't know why, but I stuck around for a bit.
Talk. I've seen a bunch of years Zoom of that. You know,
Those people are crazy over there on that chat. I tell you. What
Yeah,
do you think?
I don't think you'll get crazy over here. We actually really, I appreciate you. I really do.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
You
Oh, I
might
think we're
get
talking about.
Post Kazoom in the chat for anybody that wants to.
Well, I mean,
Kazoom's a great
generally-
guy. He's got a lot of content. Sorry.
Oh, are you
Right
looking
on.
for content? Okay, we got to give him content.
we're
What?
not giving him content.
Something
I
that
don't
is
know.
talk about. Let's give you
He can
something
talk about-
to
No,
talk
I'm just saying. I was just gonna say you're generally very chill. It's just a nice place to hang out. It's like a bar that I'd want to go back to. You know.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Love
that.
that.
That's
Same
actually the best compliment out there.
Where you want?
It's a bar I'd
Um,
like to go back to. You know, I like the bartender, the people that were hanging out. They were cool. The band was all right. We don't have a band tonight, but but that's all we do.
Roger, on
Johnny-
your avatar, do you have is it like you got sunglasses on and you're pushing them down on your eyes
Yep.
type thing? Is that the one? Oh,
That's
okay,
me.
got it.
That's
All
me.
right. Okay, there
So
you go.
Kazoom, actually, I'm going to take over conversation for a second, just actually because somebody else brought it up that you do you do
You said
Um,
doo-doo.
all right, shut up, guys. Shut up. But you do videos of certain situations you've run into on channels. The thing that bothers me about those videos, because I enjoy them and I listen to them, I want to go check out the video and I want to see what, and you won't name them.
What
I will.
as far as
No, you've been disrespected on some videos, on some streams, and I think you should call them out.
right, I don't know. I mean, I haven't felt that disrespected by people on streams. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
saw
what you're
one
talking
video-
about.
There was one video that you were fairly heated on, and that's the one I was thinking of. And you said, I'm not going to say their name. I'm not going to bring them up. And I would have been curious to just see how they treated you.
Oh, to go
Oh.
back, you mean?
I would have
Oh.
liked to come back
This-
to the
this-
video.
This was on a tiny chat room.
Oh, a tiny
I'm not
chat
sure.
room. Okay.
Tiny
Hey,
chat room. It's basically like StreamYard, but it's a public room and it's not recorded. It's not broadcast, for everyone else to watch on a channel. You have to be on that site to see it. You can have like 12 people in the chat, and it's sometimes very frustrating. People come in and I later found out that excuse me. I later found out that the person that made me so angry, that's his thing. And I didn't realize he was one of those kinds of trolls. He made himself out to sound like one thing and then would change. And I get kind of weird. I have a little bit of autism. So, when things just don't add up and they try to say, but this is the facts. These are the facts. This is what's true. I'm like, wait, no. And he was talking he was talking about religion and how it relates to gay people and such, and it was in such a way where it's just like, well, you should be happy that you're considered a terrible person by God. type of yeah, that was his type of argument. It was just like no, dude, no.
Well, that was one video that I had seen. I don't know if this is in relation to the same. No, I'm not. I'm not going to at all. But it was one of the videos that I'd seen was a new video for you, and this was probably at least a couple weeks ago. And I really wanted to know who it was, and you, and that's probably what it was. It was probably one of those small chat rooms because you wouldn't. You wouldn't say who it was, and I'm like, I want to, I actually.
It was some guy named Dog Soup.
Dog soup.
Dog soup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's all the names.
I really would have wanted to respect Dog Soup's opinion. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I don't understand that because I seen Kazoom on other channels, and I thought to myself, this man, like last time I saw you was when you had a black hat on, and I thought to myself, this guy's really soft spoken. He seems like a really interesting, genuine type person to listen to. And then I found his channel, and I'm really happy I did because, like I said, I like his commentaries and what his thoughts are on daily events or some events and stuff. And I love listening to that.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I really like it. So, yeah.
Hey, thank you, Scott Freedom. Much love to you, Freedom.
He's doing his announcement. He's been a member for 1 month. Woo!
1 month.
Doing his milestone. Good stuff.
Thank you, guys.
Y'all ever seen him dance? You ever seen Scotty Freedom dance?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Of course
No,
we have.
I'm way sub to us.
And definitely any of the moderators go feel free to post your links. And
Well, Scotty's in here. Scotty, post your link.
Post your link for sure. Yeah.
He does some kick-ass breakdancing. I'm not sure where the music comes from, so I don't know if he does the music.
Oh,
or what
I think Kazoom sings it, right?
Well, Kazoom might be one of the singers. Yeah, for sure.
Kazoom's probably doing the singing. Yeah, for sure.
I fucking love Kazoom. I
I'd
really
like
do.
to talk to you, Kazoom, in a back chat one of these times and talk to what you've got set up for sound. Your sound is phenomenal.
Sounds good.
Oh, right on. Yeah, no, it's an RE20 mic. It's an RE20 black. I got they only came out with this mic has been around since like the late 60s.
I wouldn't want that. Like I would sound like, oh, here I am.
Well, no, he's got a good voice. I mean,
Right.
the mic's picking up what your voice sounds like. RE20.
Oh, you don't think I would sound like that if I talked in it?
No.
It depends on how. I mean, you can equalize it to be a little bit different, but you would sound like one of the female DJs you might hear. It would give you a little more of that kind of sound to your voice. You wouldn't necessarily sound like one of them because everyone has the voice that they have, but it presents it the most like what you'd hear in a DJ studio or something.
Well, what if we were dealing with two of us dealing with the same mic?
I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would be. It would be better if each of you had. It would be better if each of you had a mic.
Oh,
would it be like a directional mic?
And then, but then you'd also want headphones though too. So
yeah, we don't want to move away from each other.
yeah.
Aww.
Would that be
So
more
I don't know.
like a directional mic there?
I think just having a condenser would still probably be best for your guys' situation. A condenser type of mic. Yeah.
Don't move it. Don't move it.
We have a booming
Got a bad
Interstate.
connection. Don't touch.
Oh,
Interstate
Interstate wanted the phone to find out something. You want that?
Yeah.
He has something.
Maybe
Wasn't
we'll
it-
stream in different rooms one day.
Wouldn't that be like a directional mic, what he's got, or is that not a non-directional mic?
Oh God, I forgot what they. Well, it's very focused on what's in front of it. It's not. If I go like this, it totally changes the sound. So.
Okay, so super strong while you're sitting where you're at. When you
Yeah.
went to the side,
But when I go to the side, it doesn't. It's very. I think that's called directional. I've forgotten the terms. I should know the terms, but I don't.
that's okay though.
and-
But when you went to the side, you were still very clear and very hearable. Your actual volume didn't go down that much.
Yeah, and that's because, and this is what I wanted to mention, this mic is connected to a mic preamp that has compression and a noise gate. And if I want to really tweak with the equalization, I can do that too. But I usually keep it mostly flat.
This oh sorry Kazoo.
Says
I keep on wanting to call him Kazoo. It's Kazoo.
Oh, that's fine. That's
but the mic that I have is a Yeti, and there's a dial in the back where you can change it what direction. So you can have it where if you have two people, you can have it where two people can talk in the mic, right? Or you can change it. You can change it where you can have it where you can just talk right into it, or you can have it where you can listen. You can hear the whole room. Like there's a dial in the back you can adjust, which is kind of neat,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, but the kind that you want one that kind of does a spread for what's kind of in front of it, but still a spread, not narrowed down like this one.
Yeah, that's what the Yeti has,
and that would
has a dial like that. It has a dial for that, and
so that's probably basically a condenser type of mic that you can change the settings on.
Yeah, you can't talk to I can't put it up like you are and talk right direct to it. This one has to be down like I don't know if I can.
So how do we even sound to you guys?
Well, we're kind of echoey. I know. I've watched back.
You sound all right, actually. And I was just gonna say, I'm not sure what you're really wanting, but I can hear everything you say. It's not muffled. It's not muffled. You don't.
We have a blue
not
snowball.
equity either.
It's a blue snowball, is what we're using.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to be working all right.
This is the one I got, right? It's a blue Yeti, right?
That's the same brand,
okay.
But that's the Yeti. Yeah, we've got the blue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got that one too?
Snowball. We got the snowball.
We know it's not
we got the Vicks, and we got Johnny, right? Roger, say something.
What do I need to say?
What do I need to say?
Perfect.
What do you want me to say?
Gary,
It's 8 a.m. in the Netherlands.
Well, I thought we were comparing mics.
I'm drinking tea.
And see, all I'm using basically for my mic is a Bluetooth headset that's normally bought out of a truck stop, which this one's kind of old.
It actually sounds like it's bought out of a truck stop, ran over by a truck, and then plugged in.
Didn't quite get ran over, but it's definitely well aged. It's got probably about 10 years on it, and it still works. Believe it or not.
It sounds no disrespect, but it kind of sounds like when you watch an air traffic report, and the guy in the helicopter and everything, and he's trying to tell you the traffic, and there's an accident going on interstate. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's what it sounds like.
I just gotta have the chopper behind it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all it needs.
How about me? How do I sound?
You're sounding good, dude.
You sound good.
Yep,
Harley.
you're pretty clean. Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say just JBL headphones, Bluetooth headphones, but
I believe, I do on StreamYard have you cranked to the max. You are fully maxed on
really,
StreamYard.
as loud as I am. You got no.
Yeah, and you're still one of the lower ones talking out of all of us.
Oh,
fuck! I gotta.
Well, now I don't feel so bad.
Yeah, well, I got you maxed too, but you're.
I had to hurry up and get the chopper in there.
Get to the chopper.
Kazum has probably got the best sound.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny actually. Kazum, I can't even actually edit your mic
That's
settings.
because he's muted himself. You can't.
Oh, he's muted right now.
Yeah.
Unmute.
No.
yourself.
What were you?
I wanted to see what level your mic setting was at.
Okay.
Oh, I do have you max too, and you're not.
But
super
Kazum
loud.
has the best sound for sure.
yeah. It's like he was saying though too. It could be on your voice too. Like depending what your voice sounds like too, makes the difference when you're talking in the mic.
So should I start talking like Kazum?
Well, yeah, at least talk like this, like.
Much
Hello
love to
there,
you, Scott.
Now you guys gotta start talking like Wolfman Jack. We're bringing it to you on Wednesday night.
We're bringing it to you. Okay.
I know Kazoom. I know.
Wait, who's Wolfman Jack? Wait a minute.
Pull off Wolfman Jack.
You could
Who's
probably pull off
Who's Wolfman Jack? You gotta be kidding me.
I'm kidding. I'm not that fucking young. Goddamn. Roger is, but I'm not that young. So.
Yep.
Hey, Hooper. Good to see you. Good to hope
Actually,
everybody's doing well. Everybody's doing really
I'm
good.
pretty
all right.
old.
We're doing good.
I'm not sure how Thursday's going to feel, but Thursday night might be much better.
Oh, beers and cheers tomorrow night. It's not us, so we're good.
Oh, it is.
Tomorrow night, yeah, we're.
Well, we did have 2 weekends ago, or 2 weeks ago, we had beers and cheers send everybody. Like, you guys want to throw up a panel? We got to throw everybody somewhere.
Oh, that was bad.
That was well, it wasn't bad, but it was. Oh, Friday was bad.
Yeah. we do trivia on Friday, and Beers and Cheers a couple weeks ago said, "Hey Vix, throw up a panel. We're gonna pass it off to you guys."
And we did.
I'm gonna try and be good tomorrow because I have a big day Friday. Okay, so I'm gonna try and be good tomorrow night. So
yeah, be good.
If you see me up here, kick me off.
All right,
not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll get back.
We're gonna be good tomorrow too. We're just gonna watch. We're not going live. We're just gonna watch. Yeah. We will visit everybody. And
maybe we won't even have any drinks tomorrow.
Could happen. Yeah.
You and no drinks. No, this is impossible, right?
I'm sorry. That look. He's like, maybe we won't even have any drinks tomorrow night. And he looked at her and she was like, yeah, it could happen.
Never heard the
I told you I was too
word
drunk before I got up
impossible.
here. So
I'm good with food.
Yeah,
So
exactly. Because
me too.
I'm good with
Me
food.
too.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, well, you said the food and booze.
So
Kazoom, can I contract you to just like read me to bed every night, please?
Oh, I know, right? Story. Yeah, story night with Kazoom.
Any book, your choice.
Your choice. Just read us a story. And
Kazoom, that could be something good for you. That could be a thing. I bet you if you read a chapter of a book,
we'd all go to sleep to it.
It's certain people with that voice, man.
Yeah, you got that voice for sure. Like that voice.
Well, that's right. You already do. Go ahead and plug the other channel that you
Radio voice.
Oh yeah, JCS.
JCS.
I think, and I think that you might be able to get to it just by going youtube.com/@JCS. I think.
I don't
I
have.
can put it up there if you want me.
Let me make sure of that though.
I don't have this.
Talk in chat, Kazoom.
He does crime stories.
Yes.
Oh, well, that'd
He
be
does the voiceovers.
Yeah.
You got a wrench, right? Kazoom?
Yeah, he's got a wrench. You got a
Post a link to that channel.
Oh, that would be good. I'll listen to that.
It's like I could just imagine what it would sound like. It would be like, just on a Friday, 7:30 p.m.
Exactly,
Big Joe the Fish Kazumi was driving his Cadillac to see.
It was a quiet night in Northwest Florida.
Yeah. Suddenly,
the sun was just setting.
I don't know. It's like
quiet night in South
Florida.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was a humid August night.
It was
a dark and stormy night.
Yeah, there you go.
We were standing on the deck. The ship was sinking, and the captain said to me, "Tell me a story, my son." And so I began. It was a dark and stormy night. We were standing on the deck. The ship was sinking. Okay, it goes on and it just continues.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Harley Dad just posted something there at JCS.
JCS. Jimmy Can't Swim. Yep. Or
Jimmy Can't Swim.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm in.
Now, their last
good night stream, guys.
Their last upload they sort of cheated. They were I can't say why they needed to do that for the moment, but they sort of cheated. And so the last video, a lot of it is a synthesis of my voice, but normally it's not that way. So
Yeah, I need
Go
at
back
least
to the
2
others.
hours
They're
though.
way
I
better.
need Kazoom. I need at least a 2-hour story.
oh
Yeah.
Hey, Kazoom, does
Playlist.
this sound
Playlist.
right? 5.41 million subs.
yes,
Yep.
Okay.
Are you freaking kidding me?
yeah. JCS has a lot of subs.
Have you heard his fucking
Whose
voice?
channel is this?
Anyway.
Yours or somebody
It's
else?
not my channel, no, but I do the voice work for it. I don't write their scripts. I'm just their voice guy. So
Wow, I want
Big
you
ups,
to do
Roger.
your own stuff.
well,
So Roger
I mean, I
didn't
have my own channel, and that has 30,000 subscribers.
Oh, okay. So you're a bit of a big deal.
And you know what?
I don't even look at people's subscribers. I just like people.
We just like you for you flat out.
I had
so.
no idea that you had that many subscribers. So, congratulations.
Salute.
Hey, thanks.
I just assumed you were one of us, little people.
And none of us are little people.
None of us are little people. We're all huge.
Okay, there's Harley
Exactly.
Dad right there. There's
Oh,
Kazoom's channel at Kazoom.
So I posted JCS and Kazoom. Yeah. So
That's
Kazoom's
great.
own
I'd
channel.
love to
Plus
hear
the,
that. Oh my gosh, you did the voices.
You know,
for that?
Kazoom, I've been to your channel so many times, I never even looked at your subs. I just looked at your content. That's all I did.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's what real people do. It's not about that.
Yeah, it's not. It's yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I like the comments. I like the interaction that I get in the comments on the videos. That's one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I rarely
so if it sometimes I'll actually say sometimes it's a little bit more stressful. There adds a bit of stress when you have more subscribers. You feel like if you say something messed up, you've let more people down. If you say something that's just there's more pressure when there's more subscribers. So
for sure.
Yeah.
And not to mention, when it comes to that many subscribers, your chat is flying left and right off the hook.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the main reason why I haven't done. I've rarely done these sorts of because the chat is just gonna gonna be crazy unless I assign a number of people to police it, because YouTube can be really nasty about it. They can get after you just for the things that people put in the comments on the chat.
Right. Right.
And,
I wonder about that all the time because I really love my relationship that I have with our chat, and that's huge to me. I like to talk to everybody in chat, and I don't know how people do it when they end up with so many people in chat. How do you continue that relationship with your chat? That would be very hard. Like I enjoy that. I enjoy everybody in chat. I know everybody in our chat. And I can imagine when you become big.
Now
it's
Kazoom, I've commented on just a handful of videos, maybe even less than a handful, just a few, and he's always very quick about responding. You know, I remember the one somebody had,
but
I
he
can't
doesn't
remember.
do live.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. That's the beauty of what he's got set up right now. He's posting videos out there, and the one video, I can't remember what it was. Somebody came at you. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember the video, but I remember making a comment, and I said, "Just be you." You were making a joke, or you were being quirky about something.
Oh yeah, that one. I know the video. Yeah.
Yeah, and you were fairly upset about that, and I watched that video, and I'm kind of watching and going, damn, that's a shame, because I've stuck my foot in my mouth many times, And I think you did
You
the
stick
same.
your foot in your mouth
I know.
every day.
Well, yeah, whatever. I do it with customers. I do it with work. I do it with YouTube, whatever. But I kind of related to what you had said that on that video, and I listened to the video, and you're like, all I was saying, I was just being, you would just said
silly in some way. I was just trying to be silly, and they were like, they got really offended, and yeah. And what's funny, I just over this past week, that person saw me in another chat, another one like here on like YouTube and such. They saw me in another. Well, anyway, they saw me in another hangout. Another man, I'm high and drunk, kind of, but.
Hey. Not high, but I'm drunk, so I got you.
Let loose.
Yeah, they saw me somewhere else, and they realized, oh, this was a real person, and now they let me in their hangout. There's hangouts. I always want to call it that because that's what all this stuff started for me. It started was Google Hangouts. That was the start of being in any of this kind of a format. I don't know. Do you remember Google Hangouts?
Yes, I do.
It's still there yet, actually.
Yeah, I know of Google Hangouts. I never did it. I was actually a Yahoo junkie though.
Hey, D.
And I did a bunch of the old Yahoo stuff, but the Google, when that came along, I used Google. I got invited. That was back when Gmail was an invite only thing, and somebody sent me a Gmail invite, and that's where I got my first Gmail account. And that was I don't remember the year that was, 2000 or whatever year it was.
You all old.
Yeah, well, you're older than me anyway. But as far as Gmail went and Google, the Google accounts, I never messed with anything beyond the email. I never played with it because it's like, I don't know. I was Yahoo. Also at the time, I was also AOL, America Online.
AOL chats, yeah.
Yep, AOL was my first actually, and then you had the Yahoo. And I kind of went from there. So I never played with it much, and then went right from that to, I guess, Facebook. Yeah. And then we watched YouTube, but never. It's like you can't go anywhere on YouTube. You can't get anywhere on YouTube. This is back in 2005 and 2006 or whatever. So it was a funny thing.
Hooper. Like yourself, yeah.
Weren't you also on ICQ? Because ICQ was also like a big thing back then too.
ICQ, yes.
I forgot about ICQ.
Oh, yeah, right.
There was ICQ. What was the other one I used to pay for with the gaming back in the day?
Pal Talk?
Not Pal Talk. No.
That was around too. I remember that.
I remember Pal Talk.
Wait a minute.
The one where we met like Blade Haraska.
I want to know, Kazoom, did you play video games?
I used to play them more than I do now, that's for sure.
Yeah, but back in the day, did you play video games?
Yeah.
Come on, chat people. What was the other?
Online
not a Discord server.
Video games did you play?
Else.
Like multiplayer.
My main favorite would be Half-Life 2 Deathmatch.
Oh, Half-Life. Okay.
Yeah, you're half asleep.
Specifically the Deathmatch one, because I just want to. I don't know. I'm just kind of lazy in that. I don't want to, and I don't want to have to worry about. Oh, did I shoot the wrong person? Whatever. No, you go deathmatch. It's no holds barred. Everyone's an enemy. Here we go.
I just kill them all.
I see somebody, I shoot.
yeah, and I prefer those kinds of multiplayer where it's like that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when I try to do the RPGs. I feel like I'm wasting time. I'm just kind of, you click here and then the dice will choose this for you, essentially. You're not the dice, but it's an automatic. this algorithm will decide for you whether you're going to get through this or not. Yeah. So, and it just I like actually being able to control it, but I'm gonna get worse at doing it as time goes on because I'm getting older and my reflexes aren't as good as they used to be. So
absolutely, Deb. Does Farmville count as an online game?
Farmville,
hell yeah, it does.
Totally counts.
You need friends. You need to
My
network.
parents played that game. So.
You can leave that farm to your family members in your will. We have a ranch. We're leaving to our friends.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember Farmville indeed, and I know after a while somebody hacked my account with my nice farm.
Yeah,
people will hack your Facebook Farmville,
right?
To have a nice farm and send all your shit that you've earned. Yeah, isn't that crazy? What a ridiculous! Love the game. I remember playing it.
We played Farmville. Yeah.
Thank you, panel, for making me feel so young.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there's something I've really
sorry.
Something I've really enjoyed is Second Life.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, I tried that, and it was like, I don't know. I found it a little boring. Actually,
well,
it can. It just depends on where you go. I mean, most of it's just sort of like a chat room with visuals.
Yeah,
sort of,
yeah,
you know.
exactly. Yeah.
And I would DJ there a lot. So using it, and I'd kind of be their. Sometimes I'd be their kind of like their jukebox where it's all the requests, but sometimes I would just be able to have full reign on whatever was played, and I would. They appreciated my voice when it comes to the in betweens, the interludes and stuff. So,
so
I knew a guy that used to DJ too. His name was Big Jack or something. Used to play tunes there. Big Jack, I believe his name was.
Cool.
Yeah.
So Rob and I met on Sims Online, and it was a game that got taken down, and we moved over to Second Life. That's where we played, and we have also both done DJing in games. So a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
For some reason, like I went to that particular place, and for some reason, I always kept on falling in the water all the time, and I couldn't get out of it. I used to walk, and then like, oops, I'm in the water, and I couldn't figure out how to get out of it.
Let's talk about Second Life.
Second Life is weird when you start.
Yeah. Oh man, Second Life.
oh yeah, there's a learning curve to it for sure.
Oh hell yeah, there was.
Yeah.
But then
I used to love Second Life. I used to love. Oh, you out of here, Roger?
See you, Roger. Okay.
Hey, have a good one, Roger.
Good night,
okay,
Roger.
good night,
Roger.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Roger. Take care.
Canada loves Netherlands.
I gotta go too, guys. Kazoom, Vix, I love you, Johnny. I love you.
Roger.
You're leaving.
I'm having one last drink, and then we are heading to bed too.
Oh, okay.
So,
all right.
Well, I'm already way past my bedtime and stuff, and I got to at least try getting an hour of nap in before the rest of my day events happen with the truck. So I'm heading out myself too.
Okay. Good night, Gary.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night.
Love to you, everybody.
Okay.
We'll probably be going live sometime on Monday, if not Tuesday, and we'll try to see if we can go under the new channel name.
All right. Awesome.
Be careful driving out
everybody.
there. Be careful driving out there. A lot of crazy people.
Yeah.
Oh, we definitely know that. Every day is a crazy day.
Yeah. And I would, anybody that's up on the panel, please post your links. Now's the time. Post them. And if anybody wants to go live next,
Typey.
feel free to take
Harley
over.
Dad, he's going to take us on a live. He's going to bring up.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I am number one. I am.
I know. Well, Miss T's number one. You're number two, Rob. Miss T's number one. You're number two. So.
Yeah. Oh dear, I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try, but
No, I'm gonna
Oh
sleep
shit!
well.
Where's my stuff? There we go.
So Kazoom, you have another new commentary on your I know you had the one about your the park, which was
Oh yeah,
kind of scary, I think. You know?
yeah. I and then I removed that video.
Oh, did you?
And yeah, well, I privated it.
Yeah.
And just and then I talked just a little bit more about it, but I decided to remove that one too, and just in case those people are looking at it, I think it'd be safer for me to not make videos about it. You know, maybe later on, maybe in the aftermath, maybe like in several months, I could say, oh, okay,
Good call.
Yeah.
Well, because it was kind of coincidental about the window, and
yeah,
I think right. So that's what I commented on your channel.
I like
kind
that
of
you're real, Kazoom.
kind of scary what happened. Right? So,
Be real.
but if
Oh,
you
right
have,
on.
I'm going to
We
check
can
to see
only
if you have
be-
any other.
Even Kazoom can only be as real as you can be on YouTube. I mean, that's the problem.
But keep up
Yeah.
the commentaries.
It's a
Really
hard
good.
thing.
They're really good. I like the commentaries.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of old style, old style news thing where there's a commentary, in the news or something like
some sort of news segment.
Yeah, and there's a commentary. They leave a commentary there, or about talking about something. There used to be a guy here on the news channel, one of the news channels way back.
Johnny,
He used to
let's
leave a
be
commentary.
real. I mean, Kazoom could easily and would get many views, but probably copyright issues for doing like the old '60s War of the Worlds. Do the radio broadcast. If you were to actually narrate the old, you know what
that
I'm
would
talking
be
about?
interesting. Yeah.
The actual radio show. I mean, that show was so good back then. I don't know if it was the '60s or if it was the '50s. I don't remember.
Orson
what
Welles.
year.
Orson
Welles. Yep.
Orson Welles, yeah. But
got
could he
that
actually
voice,
get copyright struck from that though? At this point,
I don't know if he would if he was reading it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I don't know how that works
Yeah.
for
None of us
written
know.
properties.
Yeah, that's the
but-
thing. You don't know with YouTube how picky they are. You don't know
No.
whether
But
you're
to read
doing
the
something right.
story, that Orson Welles, when that was done back then on the radio, people were actually nervous
Yeah.
and thought
People were-
that this was real, and it was a story.
people were throwing themselves out windows. Like, yeah, that was. I mean, I remember it. I don't know if y'all remember it, but I was there, so yeah.
Well, I don't remember it. But
Yeah.
you
I'm
weren't
kidding.
there. You fucking liar. He's not
No, you
there.
can get it on. You can pull it up on
You
YouTube, and
just
you
don't
can
get
hear
out there early.
you can
You're
hear the
right.
whole broadcast.
Younger than I am. I'm like, wait a minute, I wasn't there.
I wasn't there, therefore you weren't there.
We
But
weren't
yeah,
there. Johnny was there. Johnny was fucking there, but we weren't there.
I
We
was.
weren't
I
there.
was.
Johnny was
Kazoom,
there.
I love his storytelling voice.
But no,
I think
Yeah. So
I can't figure it out what it is that you're doing what you do. I mean, you're amazing already, but your voice is an amazing storyteller voice.
Mm.
So
Right on.
Well, that's kind of what he does.
I guess that's what he does, but I want like longer periods so I can fall asleep to it.
I see.
You know what would be good? Kazoom. I would think it would be. I think it would be good to hear him something about Alan. What's his Poe?
Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe's story, right? Something like
That might be interesting.
That would be
yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
you have to pay him for that, Johnny.
Oh,
You have to
man.
pay him for that, Johnny.
I'd
I could give you some crimes here that might be cool to cover. I don't know if you do true crime.
I don't. I'm not good at that kind of research and get it. I don't know if I'd be good at doing that. Actually, the work that the crew on JCS, the work they do, I think is just it's really The person that writes the scripts is amazing to me. So
what about like
okay? So you
Bermuda
read
Triangle and stuff like that?
So you read the
Has that
script
been
that they
covered?
write. You
That's correct.
literally are doing their
Yes.
their what they've written.
Yes.
Yeah, he reads the scripts. Yeah,
That's awesome.
It would take a lot of work, a lot of research to do that kind of work.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Agreed.
So that's the thing.
and
A lot of time.
he reads the
lot of
strips
time.
on their page. The stuff on his page is him.
But if
yeah,
Yes,
on the
exactly.
JCS page is yeah. Sorry.
But if Kazum would do it on his own, it would take a lot of time, research, and a lot of everything to do that. But reading stories like Edgar Allan Poe and stuff would be like.
Yeah, make sure.
I think
That's very interesting because or at least I used to really enjoy Edgar Allan Poe when I was in my 20s. Maybe I'd feel
Raven.
differently now, but still, I think that would be yeah.
I think he's got one, The Raven, Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
The Bleeding Heart.
Yeah, that would be
the
good. That
Telltale
would be
Heart,
really good. Yeah. Wow.
But
that would
sorry,
fantastic.
Jeff. Johnny. I mean, I didn't mean to cut you off. So
No, that's all right. Yeah. No, that would be really fantastic. That's the thought. There you go.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's incredible. Yeah, I just made sure that I had the JCS link, and I didn't grab it yet, and I do now. I'm subscribed to them now. But yeah, 5.41 million, and they've got 20 videos listed.
Yep.
Holy crap!
A lot of people are into that stuff, crime stories and stuff.
Oh, she loves them. I mean,
Yeah,
I
we
love
watch
them
it
too.
on-
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's on, I won't go and turn it on.
Yeah.
But if it's on, I can't stop listening. Like,
We'll watch
I
it on
got-
TV.
I
Yeah,
have
we'll
to
watch it on TV. On TV, we just watched one, a few of them, episodes on TV. Crime mysteries.
Oh.
Like that.
I
Fantastic
didn't
stuff.
notice that Gerald was here. Hi, Gerald.
I did. I pulled him up for a second. I
Oh,
said
good. All right, guys. I am actually going to dip.
Me too.
I've got a buzz. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. I need to make some food. So
I
I have a buzz too, so I gotta go.
Yeah.
You're talking,
I think
speaking of
dealing with a
speaking
buzz.
of food, yeah, I'm getting hungry too.
Yeah. Love you all. Thank you all for
All right,
You guys,
talk to you later.
Jakes, Kazumi, love you.
See you, Harley.
Johnny, love you guys. Yeah.
See you back
thanks
at
for having me
Bye,
on.
Johnny. Bye, guys.
Friday
Yeah.
night for
See you,
Friday
Kazum.
is our next live.
What is it?
I'm
What-
slurring.
what's
See?
going- what is
I
it?
know I got a buzz.
So
'cause I'm-
Friday night, where's somebody going? Trivia? No.
trivia on Friday.
See you later, guys. Take care.
Much love, Johnny.
Hey, good night, Johnny.
Very good.
Thank
Very
you
good
all.
panel tonight. Very great. I loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a lot of fun. Everybody was fantastic.
Yeah.
Much love to everybody that joined tonight and to everybody in chat.
Okay, my fellow
know what?
Canadians. Thank you.
Fellow Canadians, all of our U.S. people, our Netherlands people, our
Yeah.
Australians,
Yeah.
our worldwide friends.
All right. See you later.
All right, Johnny, get out of here.
Okay.
Get out of here. And then I'm going to slur my way through the.
And we're gonna she's gonna slur her way through my exit speech.
You go ahead.
Now I'm gonna slur. Anyway, much loves everybody. Just kidding. Thank you all for joining us on Bingo earlier tonight. We are going to be doing that every Wednesday from now on.
Eek! We got another
scheduled show. We are going to be. I've decided that we are going to do 9 p.m. I'm sorry for all you East Coasters. That will be midnight. Sorry. I ain't setting up 2 8 o'clock shows. It ain't happening. Sorry.
Yeah.
8 o'clock will remain on Fridays for trivia. 9 o'clock on Wednesdays for bingo night. We will be giving away prizes. We're going to set it up for every Wednesday. That's just what's going to happen. So
we're going to try it out. We'll see.
Yeah, we're going to make it happen. We're just going to kick our own asses, or I'll kick hers, or she'll kick mine. Somebody's ass is getting kicked, and we're going to make sure that we are live at 9 p.m. PST time on Wednesdays for bingo.
That's fun. It is fun.
But that's a week away. Coming up in 2 days, Friday night trivia. Woo! 8 p.m. PST time, 11 p.m. Eastern time, we are going to be doing trivia nights. And thank you guys for all joining us on the panel.
Thank you. I'm just going to be back here being drunk.
She's just going to be, she's the queen. Yeah. What are you saying? Yeah.
I got a buzz. Good night, guys. I love you.
It's great.
Love y'all. Clip it. Do whatever you need to do.
All right, guys. Thanks so much for joining. To everybody that gave out memberships tonight, we appreciate you. Everybody that is a member, we love you. We're going to be doing something for members fairly soon. You want to add anything?
No, he keeps talking, and I'm just like, fine.
Anyway, much loves. We're going to end the broadcast now. Thank you for everybody that supports us, and you guys all have a great night. Much loves, and we will see you somewhere tomorrow, but we'll definitely see you on Friday. Much loves, and you guys have a great night. And